Hello. How are you guys doing this evening? Al, Teoport, how's things? Oops. Oh, poo. I'm just getting things all set here. So I got a couple things I want to try to do tonight. I keep forgetting my freaking lamp, dude. I had a couple things I want to do. One is harvest some more barley and flax, because I finally got that farm up and running, and it's looking good. And it's all defended and stuff. The other thing is, I want to build up some buildings in my base. I kind of want to reconfigure the whole thing and move stuff around. Things at Valheim are going okay. They're going okay. So, like... Nobody else on? Yes, there's a Vander. A Vandress. Okay. So we've got a couple things going on, but I also moved my fishing rod over from my single player. What is this? Oh, well that's good. Yeah, so like... What? Excuse me? Oh, I guess I've gathered it all. Good. So now that I've got the farm going, you know, I'm able to pick up all this refined thread, and also the flour, and stuff, which means that I can start making things like lockspeed pies, which is awesome. So let's do that. I also have the ability to make fish wraps, so let's do that too. Son of a bitch. It figures I get here and things just go right out. It gave up, and I'm building a whole new house. This is my life now. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, I'm sorry. That sucks. That sucks real bad. Alright, so the way I see it is now we're going to have like 2 tiers of food. I'm sorry, what? Did I just take cooked meat? That's not what I wanted. I wanted to cook the fish. Well, I guess we're going to be using cooked meat for something. Shit. Well, let's see. What other stuff can I make here? What is this? Sleep? Oh, yes, sleep. Give me one moment. I gotta wait for this fish to cook, because otherwise it's gonna turn into garbage. Alright, we need cooked fish for this. Thankfully, fish does not take very long to cook. Something else on there? Good. Alright. It's sleepy time. So what I want to do is, I think I'm going to start off by making the place where we're going to sleep. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to go about this. My feeling is I'm going to start with some stone floors, and then I'm going to build up the rest of the structure from there. That's kind of how I'm feeling about it right this moment. No telling if that's how I'll feel about it later. This shit is expensive. Shit is very expensive. What about blood pudding? Thistle, blood bag, barley. There's also bread. That takes a lot of barley. You know, I think for now, we're going to be good with what we got. I think we're going to just yeah. We're just going to be good with what we got. I'm just going to chill with what we've kind of got right now. You can sit here. You can go there. Wait, do I have any raw meat? I do. I could make some turnip stews. Because the thing is, like, I want to have a decent amount of stamina for doing all this stuff. Like, these two are more for when we get into actual, like, combat situations. You know what I mean? Maybe we should make some turnips. Yeah, you know, let's make some turnip stew. Let's make some turnip stew. We got our building food, and we got our other food. We got our going into the plains, going to be scared out of our gourds food. need to get a hell of a lot more meat. Like, real bad. Actually, let's make some carrot stew as well. Or carrot soup, whatever the hell it's called. This is, like I said, I want to have enough stamina to do other things, you know? And not use our extremely good food. I am now curious, like, what is the best way to farm lox meat? Because the lox are very mean. They take a lot of shots to kill. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that should be enough. Let's see here. Now, I also went out and farmed... Well, not farmed, but I grabbed an absolute crapload of iron. I think I have something like 400 iron. And I'm not even done with the swamp hole that I went to. So, you know... Here's hoping that I actually have enough to accomplish my goals. Al, were you... Because I didn't hear from you today, so I wasn't sure... Oh, you are! Al! Hello?
Hello?
Hey! I wasn't sure...
Is BLTI here?
It is! I wasn't sure what we were doing tonight. So I was under the assumption, that, foolishly, that we were not doing the voice chat, and then I was like, I should do the smart thing and check to see if he's in voice chat. And then it turned out you totally were, so... Hi.
So, I had my first death in Valheim last night.
Oh.
I was very upset. Apparently my beach house is right next to the Black Forest, and so I attracted the attention of some Grey Dwarves.
Ah.
And, they were way too strong for me.
They were like the potion seller. Too strong for you.
Well, you cannot handle my strongest potions.
You cannot handle my strongest dwarves. My strongest dwarves would put you in the ground. Very literally.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, shit, dude. I am sorry to hear that. Yeah, now, was it like a Grey Dwarf raid? Or was it just like a bunch of them showed up and killed you?
It was really just two of... Oh. It was two of them. And, they showed up and I ran away from them, and then I readied my shield and spear to see if I could take them on, and I got one of them, and then I wasn't paying attention to my stamina, so I wasn't able to get my blocks in against the second one, and it finished me off. Hey, Teleport.
Ouch, ouch,
the Undying is not going
Vander,
as well as I would
points.
hope. This Bethany is messing me up.
Bethany is a tool bag of extreme proportions, and she cannot be stopped, apparently.
Much like potion seller's strongest potions.
Yes, he may not. You simply just cannot stop it. It is too much for any mere mortal.
Mortals cannot handle Bethany's proportions.
I don't know if I like that sentence, but we'll take it.
No, it's your phrasing. Yep.
Oh shit, dude. Oh my god. Ooh. So other than Bethany being a butthole, how's things?
Oh, things are all right. Going pretty well. Okay. I got to see my mother and stepfather yesterday while I was waiting for my car to get done. It was a airbag recall fix.
Ah.
Took the day off from work and got my car fixed and visited with my mom.
Nice. Nice.
How about you? How you doing?
Oh, I mean, like the past 2 days, I haven't been able to work because apparently the installation or Windows installation on my computer is corrupted. So you know,
that's awful.
Yeah, I turned it in and like I was kind of hoping to hear back from IT today, and no dice. So I'm just waiting, man. I'm just waiting.
Well,
yeah, I thought about streaming today, and then I was like, no, because then like if they call me and they're like, oh, the computer's ready, then I'm gonna feel like I gotta go in and grab it.
Yeah.
But now I'm like, maybe I'll just stream a little bit tomorrow, and if they call me, I'll be like, sorry, I gotta go, and that's it. You know,
Yeah.
I'll play something else that's not like so, I don't know, not long form, but you know, like it won't feel as bad to just like have to go in the middle of it. You know.
Yeah.
So you're playing on a server for Valheim, yes? With like Nappy
no,
and Dell?
so I haven't been on their server at all.
Oh.
I've just played in my own world so far.
Gotcha.
I'd be interested in trying multiplayer, but just haven't had a chance yet.
Multiplayer is totally where it's at, dude. Like, for real. I mean, single player is also good, but after experiencing the planes, I am of the opinion that multiplayer is the way to go because holy crap. Oh my god.
I would imagine that you have more capacity to deal with stuff in multiplayer, and like I've heard that it does scale the difficulty.
It does.
According to the players, but
yeah, like
even
a lot of
so, I think.
Yeah, there's a lot of enemies that I am used to being able to one-shot with most of my weapons, and when, like, Vandris is currently on the server, and so, like, any enemy that I fight is going to be harder, ever so slightly, so, like, even the Grey Dwarves and, like, the Greylings, I may not one-shot them, but they're certainly not going to do a ton of damage to me, because I have some pretty beefy armor on, but at the same time, it's still like, come on, man.
Speaking of one-shots, I took down a deer with my very first arrow. Like I had built up all the stuff to build a bow and some wooden arrows, and I was very pleased that I landed my first shot on a deer. I will qualify that I had wounded the deer with the spear or the knife a little bit before, but it was at like 3/4 health. So
that's still pretty great though. Like,
yeah, I was just pleased that I hit.
Yeah, early on the bow is very inaccurate, and I think that's partially due to just like your starting skill with the bow.
Skill, yeah.
Yeah, because I remember like firing the bow and having the arrow go nowhere that I was aiming at, and being like, "What the hell?" But then as time progressed, like, you know, now I hit most of my targets, provided, you know, I account for the arrow drop and all that stuff. But yeah. Oops, ran out of stam. Oh, I'm just glad that I'm finally able to upgrade to, like, the next tier of food and armor and stuff. Because, like, I had... So, a lesson that I learned the hard way is when you get to the plains, there are these big, like, stink cows that...
Stink cows?
Yeah, they're kind of like proto... Kind of, like, I don't know, like a woolly rhinoceros, sort of, without the horn.
Okay.
Yeah, they're really weird. So, you know, I learned that they could destroy wooden fortifications, and I was like, okay, it's fine, because, you know, my garden in the plains is very early on in the zone. I don't think any stink cows are going to go over there, you know, most likely. Boy, was I wrong. And they just busted right through the wooden wall and were like, well, we're taking this. And I was like, but my 2 pieces of barley that I got from these horrible goblins, and now you've taken it and put it in your face. Why? Why, cow? So now I've had to build, like, this big stone fortification just around my garden for growing flax seeds and barley. Yeah, and I had to borrow some from Dez and Hunty, because, like, they have flaxseed and barley, and I was like, please, I just need a little. Please let me have some. And she was like, hell yeah, dude, take it. Which I was very relieved by.
Very big arm slingshot. So this is the spear gun that I got from the
that's what I forgot.
like Neanderthals. But it does have sort of the same characteristics as an arm slingshot. That I think I am bracing it against my arm.
An arm slingshot.
So you know, like the wrist rocket, where it's like it's this armature, like it's a metal thing.
Oh.
So the game sounds maybe a little too loud. Here, let me just crank down my desktop audio. Right now it's at 8.1. I'm gonna have to remember that to bring it back to that. I'm gonna put it to -14, and hopefully that's good. Even that's still pretty loud. Let's try negative 16.5.
So how was that fight against old what's-her-face going?
Oh, I keep on trying and just like I'm having a real hard time of it.
Yeah, it is a very rough fight. Mushrooms. Yes.
Well, so a lot of the enemies, like the early enemies, have a lot of lateral movement, so it's hard for me to track them effectively.
Yep.
And then once the big heads come out, they like have that vacuum attack.
When you say that, it just reminds me of Mr. Big Head from Rocko's Modern Life. Mr. Big Head.
All right.
Man, I used to love that show so much.
I don't know if I ever saw it.
Oh man, it was
Rocko's
wonderful
Modern
and
Life.
also
It's a
horrible.
cartoon, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was wonderful and also horrible. So it was like everything that I love.
I mean, like, what isn't?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I guess there are some things that are just plain horrible, but
Without a doubt.
oh gosh. So is it in kind of the vein of like Ren and Stimpy?
Yeah. No, it was not that kind of gross out humor. I mean,
Okay.
it had like a little bit of gross humor from time to time, but it wasn't like that was the staple, you know?
Fair enough.
It's like, I remember as a very small child, I loved Ren and Stimpy, and then I don't remember at what age it was, but I got slightly older and was like, why did I ever enjoy
Wow,
this?
is
Yeah,
I
I was just
mean-
like, huh, I don't understand this. It makes me feel gross.
more or less like Cat Dog. Okay, that's a helpful reference.
Yeah.
I did see some Cat Dog.
Yeah, I think Cat Dog's a
Um,
good reference for that.
And like I don't think I ever watched Ren and Stimpy as like a little kid, and I think I was in my late teens before I even was aware of it. So there's a certain brand of like gross out and like childish humor that I just absolutely love.
Yeah.
And it may indicate that there's something wrong with my brain, but
I don't know about that.
I always loved Beavis and Butthead too. Like I know some
Yeah.
people could absolutely hate Beavis and Butthead, but it was my jam.
Oh, dude, Beavis and Butthead is freaking great. Anybody that doesn't like Beavis and Butthead can just get right out.
And like some of the humor in Beavis and Butthead is just so stupid.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
But
Was it didn't Mike Judge also create... Yeah, he was the one that was behind King of the Hill, right?
yes,
Yeah. So I forget.
Yeah,
somebody in Vanders's chat today was saying that King of the Hill was just Texan anime. Which I was like,
Okay.
I'm all about this.
yeah.
That's a great way to describe it.
No idea what I'm doing.
That makes
Now
two
these
of us.
sorceresses can take 2 shotgun blasts to the back and just not even care about it.
Yeah, the sorceresses are pretty horrendous. No. It's the problem with having your tree grove at the top of a hill. All the
Just
tree-
rolls right down.
All the logs just roll down and hit all the fortifications that you built.
Oh no!
It wasn't a very good place to put it.
Yeah. So far I haven't had anything smash my house.
Yeah, thankfully the actual structures can take a heck of a beating. Although I did actually get to test my fortifications against a troll strike today.
Troll.
Yeah, I got raided by trolls. So I think I ended up fighting off like 6 trolls. But I mean, we're also like getting towards day 700, so you know, like the raids that we're getting
It's
are
like
pretty horrendous.
2 years worth of days.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Oh no, I'm getting eaten by air eels. I speared that one and it didn't die. So Flame Scion brought up Invader Zim, and I love Invader Zim.
Oh, Invader Zim is so good.
There's plenty of gross out there, like the whole episode about Postulio.
Yes, Postulio! Dude, I mean, that is the show where I got the brainworms from. You know? Like, have you the brainworms? Yeah. I love that show. My wife is actually the one that introduced me to it.
Nice.
Teoport, thank you for the boosties. When will the lies end? What?
Oh no. Who's saying stuff about lies?
Flame, he says, when will the lies end?
Is that something that Zim says to, like, Dib or something?
Oh, you know what? It might. That could be it.
Maybe I should start with the spear gun. But yeah, like, Zim versus Dib. Epic rivalry.
Mm-hmm.
It's super hard to hit the eel things with the spears.
Yeah, I think, like, in the end, I basically just used magic and the shotgun. And just, like, blasted the eels with the shotgun and just kept throwing skulls at the sorceresses and then just stayed away from the big floaty
skulls.
heads. Yeah,
Yeah,
the skulls
I should
are
use the
so
skull
good.
spell.
The skulls are so deliciously good.
Alright, sorceress down.
Where in the hell did I put all that stuff? Wait, there was a Rocko's Modern Life episode on Netflix?
It fell to my death. Hey, Nafi.
Hello, Naffy.
Alright, so I think shotgun's a good call for the eels.
Yeah, because I want to say, like, the double barrel blast usually kills them. Where the hell did I pull that flower?
It's too bad the skulls don't seek.
Yeah, that would be awesome if they sought their enemies or their targets. I could probably dump a couple more of those in there.
But the sorceresses do hold still while they're trying to power Bethany up.
Yeah, I wasn't really sure what the hell they were doing. Like, every time they stopped, I was like, what are you doing? You just, like, throwing lightning randomly?
Alright.
Alright, Vanders. Alright. Jesus Christ.
I did hear that there were, like, some new episodes of Invader Zim.
Oh, yeah. The Netflix thing of Invader Zim was awesome. You're welcome, Vanders. You're welcome. Oh, that's right. I planted a shit ton of turnips. Right. Okay. Oh, look at all this flax.
Wait, I knocked her down? Okay, that was very anticlimactic.
Oh, what? Killing her with the scythe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like I struggled, and then the last time I did it, it took me a minute and a half.
Yep. That sounds about right. So let's see. I've got that.
Pain elemental tossing lost souls.
10 iron.
So I've defeated all of the siblings except for Jeremiah.
Yeah, and now comes the Undying King. Who's a real piece of shit, I gotta tell you. Actually, I think you were there to watch me do the last fight, and you saw exactly how, like, repetitive and annoying it really is.
I did.
Man, I gotta tell you, it was pretty repetitive and annoying. It's really, I just need a shit ton of iron for this, huh? Oh, it's a good thing I got that. Oh no. Don't drop bit rate. Stay at a good rate. Don't be a jerk. There we go. Good lord, I need so much iron for this. Oh my god, I have almost 100 armor, Jesus. Oh
Nice.
boy.
In Valheim, I just got pants last night.
Dude, it's a good first step. I'll tell you that.
That was my first garb upgrade.
Naffy, your assessment is very accurate. It is like a butthole sandwich.
A butthole sandwich indeed. Yep. And I like Flame Science take here. It was like, Undying. Okay, we got to the name of the game. Time to go.
Yeah, alright. Fair enough.
1 pant, 2 pants.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so expensive.
This Old King, the lesser-known Bob Vila show.
What?
Just This Old House.
Oh my god. That's so good. Oh shit.
Never
so
not be Count Von Count. Just 2 pants, and lightning strikes.
Oh god. It is true though. Count on Count is fucking awesome. Jesus, this thing does a lot of damage. Alright. What do I need to make the hammer?
Alright, so I gotta, like, sling skulls at this thing. Oh wait, first I gotta dynamite off the legs, don't I?
No, you can just, you can throw skulls at it and it'll eventually go away.
And apparently I need to not get hit by tentacles.
Yeah, the tentacles will mess you up real bad. Oh, it's the police. Who knew? Thank you, police.
I looked over at your... Uh-oh. How am I supposed to get health back? Or can't I?
Unless you have the healing potions, you can't. Or not healing potions, but the Healy... What's its... I mean, like, you can actually do the entire fight without ever getting hit. But
okay,
it's really just all positioning, which is very frustrating.
Yeah, I just gotta figure out where the... how I can avoid the, tentacles. Wait, what's... Oh, there's phoenix eggs.
Yeah, the tentacles are right near the shore, so if you stay away from the shore, you should be okay.
Okay. So, that's where all the items are, too.
Yeah, honestly, it's there as bait. Like, don't bother.
Yeah.
At least that was my, you know, that's how I see it.
Oh, one of the flailing arms got me.
Where the hell is my stone cutting table?
So I keep dying also when it like sucks me into the maw, and then I shoot the maw and the head comes down, and like the head coming down hits me.
Yeah, you have to find like a sweet spot of where to stand, because otherwise that is going to happen forever, and it's very annoying. Like, honestly, I think that may be one of my least favorite boss fights of all time. It's really bad.
Do I need to be really close in?
I would say no.
Okay, so I should shoot the maw very early in its suction.
Yes. Like, the second it opens up, just blast it. Nick, you have no idea how close I was to doing that to you guys.
And then when the head is up, you just like
you have to pop it in the top.
A bunch.
Yeah, like honestly, just don't even bother using
like
bullets.
The JD part.
The what?
Like the top is sort of this dark greenish blue color. Is that...
Oh yeah. I think that's about right. Yeah. I mean, you'll know because it'll freak out. It'll freak out real bad.
Okay.
So
I'm running out of mana. All right. Where's my Gelzyabar?
Yeah, GB Stone and Skulls was the way that I did that fight, I think. All right, I gotta figure out exactly where I want to put everything here.
God.
This is gonna turn into not this.
Where's this stone? There it is.
Okay, so I think this is my cooking.
Alright, what else do I have that I can use? Anything? No, not really. Alright, so... GZ Stone and Skulls. That's what we're doing here. No.
So you got any ideas for what you want to play after you're done with Undying?
It's a good question. I'm not sure. Like, I wouldn't mind jumping on the Valheim bandwagon.
Dude, it's a good time. I'm here to tell you.
Yeah. All right, Skulls are good. GZ Stone. Oh, Tentacle. Here doing inventory management and just freaking death tentacles coming out of the water.
Yeah, they have absolutely no chill. Those death tentacles.
Yeah.
Don't fall. Okay, you're not falling.
Alright, I'm Gloomwood demo.
This is so...
Sounds interesting.
So expensive. Gloomwood. That sounds familiar. I think I saw Dragon Ball playing that.
What is hurting me? What the heck is going on here?
Alright, Joe, well, I just got a notification that the Boost the Stream challenge has ended. We got 58% of the way there, and that's okay. But you should all get your points refunded now. If you did contribute.
They did a good job making the movements of this very gross.
Oh, the Undying King?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's really disgusting.
Gloomwood is thief with guns. Interesting. So, like, why am I drawing a blank on Dishonored? Dishonored is the word I was looking for. Ultra kill is Devil May Quake. I do want to play some Devil. Oh, come on, tentacles. Yes.
I don't mean to laugh, but it is just the way you say it.
No.
Every time, it just gets me so bad.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
One trouble with the skulls is that they're not as fast unless I have them queued up. Alright, so and at this level I can only summon one skull. Oh, but if I go to the stone... I can get... Oh! So the oh, come on. The game designers were self-aware enough to register the domain names. Alright,
Fuck. The way supports work in this game is very strange to me sometimes. Frickin' frack. Son of a bit. I swear to God.
alright.
Okay.
Maybe I just need to get better at avoidance first. That's not what I want. So clearly not going directly towards the tentacles. That is not a good way to do it. Alright,
Oh, but why not?
On the well, I mean, if we want to be here all night, maybe.
Oh, gotcha.
The publisher domain link is wehate.money.
What?
Nick is telling me about these games that have funny URLs like thiefwithguns.com and devilmayquake.com.
God. It's so bad. So, Vandris, how goes rebuilding your house since I know you tore your other one down?
New house build.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Notor, how did you get your fence to join up nicely? Or did you...
Which fence?
So I saw that you, like, a couple of minutes ago you were, like, going out a gate, and it looked like you had made the size of the gate pretty good with, like, a fairly widely spaced or wide diameter fence.
Was it a wooden fence or the
wooden fence? Yeah, so the inner bailey there.
Yeah, so when you're constructing this stuff, you can have it snap. So like even if I did it like this, once you get it clipped, well, fuck, it's not gonna.
Oh, did you start with the gate as the kind of first thing that you built?
No, I did start with the actual fence. Like I essentially built the fence all the way around and then tore parts of it out and put the gate up because they're actually the same size.
Okay.
Naffy, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Pure unadulterated stubbornness. It's true. My pig-headedness knows no bounds, and I use it to my advantage. Oh my God.
Oh, that's so glorious.
Okay, so we're going to do like that. That's going to be that. And we can go... You know what? I don't think I like that.
Suction got me. The Snap 2 system is dodgy at best. I mean, like, I've had a hard enough time trying to just, like, get my roof on my hut to work right.
Yeah, I would very much agree with Nappy's assessment that.
Oh yeah,
the
as long
snapping
as it's
system is a little
perfectly
wonkus.
even.
Yeah. But I mean, in a game like this, I kind of expect that sort of thing, but it's still like, come on, you can do better than this. I know you can. I am just realizing, like, there was a much better way to do this. You have a huge urge to kick that gate. I'm sure you do. You're channeling Garth, right? Is that what's going on? Big Garth energy?
Garth, who's what like?
Garth is
Garth Algar
Nick's...
from
No.
Wayne and...
No, Nick's D&D character from the Curse of Strahd game. He was a warrior of many kicks.
This guy is so extra. Like he's got this like horrible insect maw and like icky, I don't know, poison lasers. And I don't know what all else.
Holy shit!
At least he's rooted to the place.
Yeah, the one saving grace of the Undying King is that he doesn't move. Did you ever play Sierra's Lord of the Realm? Or Lords of the Realm?
Lords of the Realm. It sounds kind of familiar, but not. I don't think I ever did play it.
Okay. I just, like, as I'm building things in this game, I hear the narrator's voice. A month and baby.
Excellent.
I think I want to tear this one down. What the hell was that? Man, I thought I heard a troll coming.
Uh-oh.
It was like,
Trolls
shit.
sound difficult.
Trolls are, especially early on, like, right now I don't really have any fear of trolls. It's more just like, please don't break my shit. You know? It's less like actual fear and more
like
just
smash the walls down.
Yeah. I mean, the stone walls will mostly be okay, but man, they will cause a lot of problems.
I think I found the sweet spot distance. It's just sort of like just below the crest of the hill.
Yeah, once you find that, you're pretty golden, I think.
Just got to do this like 30 more times.
Yeah, I was very annoyed with that one guide that was like, do this 5 times and then you win. And it's like, no, you're actually full of shit.
Excuse me, but no.
Yeah, it's more like do it 80,000 more times and then, you know, pray to some eldritch god and then it's over.
Isn't eldritch gods what got us into this mess in the first place?
You know what? You're right. That is exactly what got us into this mess in the first place.
Yep. I wasn't gonna make the hoo-ha comment, but it kind of is.
Yeah.
I mean, that's very on brand for Clive Barker.
Oh, really? Is that kind of his shtick?
I just like having a sexual element to the horror.
Oh, yeah. Then again, I shouldn't I shouldn't scoff or balk or whatever at that because Alien is probably my favorite horror movie, along with The Thing, and
they both had some imagery.
Yeah, well, because like some of the writing for Alien, like when they interviewed the writers, they actually talked about how they tried to make it sexually uncomfortable for men. Because of the face huggers and what they do, essentially, because it's a thing that I'm not going to say out loud, because Twitch probably doesn't really appreciate that stuff.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Alright, now that I'm purely on magic, I gotta sort of marshal my mana. Yeah, H.R. Geiger, all of everything involved with Geiger. Yep. Like fascinating art, but also very disturbing in exactly that way.
Yeah, very weird dude.
There's a photographer that did a bunch of like album art for Nine Inch Nails that sort of is the third point of the like Clive Barker, H.R. Geiger triangle, and I forget his name.
Fuck. I don't know who you're talking about. So
I'll have
unfortunately,
to
I
look
cannot
it up
assist.
later.
Where in the hell? How the fuck?
My mouse is slowly creeping off the mouse pad as I keep trying to aim at the Undying King. No, I had done so many hits.
Oh, were you super close?
I have no idea. Like I had done a
no.
lot, but maybe I still needed to do 50 more. Oh, now I got to start over from
Sorry.
the beginning.
Yeah, that I really like. I had forgotten how goddamn frustrating that fight is.
Yeah, and Nafi, I'm right there with you. That like, oh, that motion must be like the death throes, but then it just goes back into the like, I'm ready to vacuum you in, and then like do the head scream thing.
Yeah. Okay. I think the rest of this I want it to be wood. That was totally a troll. Oh, it is a troll! No, 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 no! Hey! Stop that. Listen, pal. Hey, no, stop. Bad. Bad troll. Freaking trolls, dude. Get out of here.
This might be the time. I've got the pattern down. I just gotta repeat it the right quantity of times. I got 3 bullets left in my pistol. I'm using that to do the anti-vacuum thing so I can save mana for the skulls.
You little booger. Just cut it out, you little shit. God, these things are so bad. Okay. Control attack is completed.
The spear gun works pretty well for sealing the maw.
Oh yeah, I bet. Okay, so one is going to work best doing the other way. Ah, shit. Well, no, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Like that looked like it should have been death throws, but it's just like, nope, back around again.
Yep.
Here we go.
You got to do that like a gazillion times, and then finally, it's like, oh, finally, you've ended me. I'm no longer a giant, disgusting bug person. Wait, shit. Yes, I am. Fuck.
Oh, crap. I made a mistake. Or like the very secret diaries. Stubble check.
What?
Great. Still not king. So the very secret diaries are sort of a satire thing of like, what if the characters from the Lord of the Rings had live journals where they spilled tea about each other? And the ones for Aragorn are like, stubble check. Excellent. Still not king.
Oh, that's so good. Kitty, what's up? How you doing?
Well, I somehow failed. I don't know if it glitched or what.
Possible, very
but
possible.
Like the maw closed but the vacuum was still going.
That is weird.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yes, how's things going, Kitty? Going well, I hope. Yeah, Teoport, I heard you weren't feeling so good. Are you hopefully doing better today?
Be interested to see the code for this boss monster. Just see if I could understand better what's going on in terms of like numbers and scripted events.
I was about to ask if you would understand what it said, and then I was like, of course you would. You actually do this, like, for a living.
To a certain extent, yes. I've not done much with 3D games, although I did try to make a mod for Deus Ex to add a high caliber pistol to it. See, it happened again. Like, somehow the vacuum is still going. The maw closed, but the vacuum kept on sucking me in.
Hmm.
Tentacle.
Oh, Kitty! Thank
the
you
heck
for
was that?
those biddies. Thank you for shooting those biddies my way. Thank you very much. What the hell? Oh, how did I change roof types? Weird.
I'm getting too close to the water, apparently.
We're hoping for it to be structurally sound. No one's telling if it's going to be, but we'll see. Ah! Very carefully edge your way out. Yes, yes. Okay. Don't fall. Just don't fall. Okay. We're doing the thing. Holy shit. Okay. Son of a bitch. Oh, God. Ah! Oh, I am falling down a little too much.
Oh dear.
And by
Are
a
you
little too
taking
much.
falling damage?
A little bit, yeah. I mean, it's okay. I have like over 100 health, so we're okay. Okay. Oh, thank you for the reminder, Kitty. So yeah, Kitty, I'm very much hoping to make it structurally sound, but, you know, this is one of those things where it's like, we shall see. We'll see exactly how good a job I do.
No!
You right there?
I hate it when the vacuum keeps going. It's just like, there's nothing I can do, because...
Oh, like when you shoot the gut and it still sucks you in?
Yeah, because there's no way for me to shoot it again because it's closed.
Wait a minute, what? That should absolutely not be happening. That's pretty messed up.
It must be glitching out for like some reason, but
Oh, come on. You fucker. Son of a bitch. Come on, man. Just place the way I want you to place. Okay, hang on. Oh. This is the fucking worst. I'm bad at platforming at the best of times, and this is really terrible. How do you snap this shit in place, man? Okay, maybe I've actually done wrong, and this is not how I should do that. Dacko, what's up, man? That's a great orcish poem, dude. That is a great orcish poem. So Dacka has just graced us with a fantastic orcish poem. Would you like to hear it?
Orcish, I would love to hear it.
Roses are red, guns is blue, fight is fight, I'll crump you.
I'll crump you. Crump. Crumpus.
Okay, clearly I've done this wrong. Shit. Okay. Oh, thank you, Teleport. It's it's actually kind of hurting my brain to make this, believe it or not. You know, I just want something that works. That's all. I think that'll be good enough. No! Come on! Son of a bitch. Alright, where are they?
So it seems like maybe what causes it to continue vacuuming is if I like hit the spot on the head again when I'm not supposed to.
What?
Like if it's already recoiled from a head hit. Oh my goodness.
Rancid remains? What the fuck is that?
What's going on?
I got attacked by skeletons. There was one that I've never seen before.
Ah.
Sure. Kitty, sure. It may be the one that Desert posted today, but, like, I am fine with seeing it again. Because I think the guy had some pretty good stuff. Oh, here's another one. Red is fastest, no it's blue. Get my big smasha, is got crumpin' to do. That's so good. That's so good. Alright, where are these fuckers? They're attacking somewhere. 10 of 10. Best orcish poem by far, Dacka. Love it. Where are these freaking skeletons? I didn't realize there's berries right here. Let me take that. Skeletons. Oh, there's one. Get wrecked. There comes more rancid bones.
There we go.
God, I love Warhammers in this game.
What is their alternate attack?
It's like a wind-up. You do like an
Nice.
uppercut. It's more that, like, against skeletons, it's really the best weapon to have. Like that, that or like one of the other clubs or maces.
Gotta get that sweet, sweet bludgeoning damage.
Like, I can literally just wade into a group of skeletons and murder all of them with this thing.
Nice.
I mean, it helps that I also have, like, super beefy army. Or army? Oof, armor. I can't sleep at the moment, Vanders. I am being attacked. I'm being attacked by skeletons in, like, the worst possible location. Hey, you want to stop that, buddy? Oh, my lord. Please. No, I'll be alright. It's just more that, like, there's a fuckload of them. And I just gotta wait for my stamina to regen. These guys don't scare me. Yep. They're all dead now. Yeah, yeah, I agree, Daka. The hammers in this game are wonderful. I mean, swords have been pretty nice too, like in the plains. Just because, like, when you hit the goblins, you don't want them to go flying away from you, which is what the hammer does every time. All right, Vandrus, I'm about to sleep. You should be okay. Oh, shit. All right. Leah, how you doing?
Yeah, the like eternal vacuum bug has gotten me like 6 times now.
Ouch.
Because basically, like, once it has started to recoil back into its like head folded position, if I hit the vulnerable part of the head, it causes the gut to close, but the vacuum remains.
Dude, grats on the better internet. That's freaking awesome. So how are all you fine folks doing this evening? I'm trying to build this thing and not die. Hey! Oh, shit! It's so bad. Okay, maybe I can do this from the bottom. Ah! Stay there, ladder. Don't move. Shoot. Nope. Come on. You can do it. Come on. I know you can. Yes. 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 Okay, it's done. Oh, baby. Living the dream. Dude, that sounds great. So what is it that allows you to live the dream currently? Certainly, it's that part of it has got to be that you're not stuck in the same boss fight that my buddy Ali Astra is stuck in. Can somebody shout out Al, please? Because right now, Al is finishing up a game that I finished up last week that we were playing in parallel, and he's on a really irritating, kind of garbagey boss fight. Being totally honest.
It's like the design of this boss fight is so bad.
Yeah. Thank you, Tealport.
Like, it's an interesting concept, but just the way that you have to do it, like, just same pattern, however many times this is. And I don't know if it's like do a certain amount of damage to the boss before it or to finish it off. And it's only vulnerable when it's got its like carapace spread. And there's nothing to indicate any kind of progress.
Or progress, for that matter.
Or progress. I was going to say progress, as they say up in Canada.
Oh, that's right. Did you say progress instead of progress? Right?
Yeah. So there's a certain. I mean, it depends on where in Canada, of course. But there's certain pronunciations. So one of my favorite syndicated television shows was Due South, which is the story of a Mountie that comes to Chicago on the trail of his father's killer, and for reasons that take about 2 hours to tell, stays attached as a liaison. And so it's like a buddy cop show with a sort of jaded Chicago cop and this very idealistic Mountie, and it's lovely. It's sort of like, I don't even know how to describe it beyond that.
It sounds pretty sick.
Yeah, I absolutely love it, and it's essentially a comedy show. Like, it gets serious from time to time, but
well, yeah, I didn't realize you were Canadian. So not that this
but there's
really
something
means anything,
comforting
but,
about
my mom is actually from Canada.
like the way that the Mountie's name is Benton Fraser. The way Fraser says like corollary instead of corollary. And
Corollary?
Progress and
Dude, corollary. I think that's my new favorite word.
Certain Canadian dialects very, very comforting to hear.
Yeah. What the hell happened? What the? Excuse you? Who's throwing rocks? You. Stop running around. Sit still so I can kill you. I hate it. Just sit still, you little shit. Oh my god. I need to build spikies out here. Just come here, you little bastard.
I better not do a third shot.
No, my mom is... I'm not a dual citizen. I was actually born in the United States. So, like, my mom is from Canada, my dad's from Cuba. So, very, very different... Oh, that is cocked like whoa. But my mom is now just... Like, she is just a citizen of the United States. Because when they came here... You know, she took the... Well, not when they came here, but, you know, she took the citizenship test and everything. Please, I just want to do the thing with the... I'm making a stink face at you, game. You're making this difficult for me. Son of a bitch. Dude, I am losing my grip on reality right now. This is sending me so bad. The building in this game. I'm starting to miss, you know, like Minecraft where you can hold like 80 bazillion, you know, blocks of wood and shit. I just realized I was muted.
Oh?
I was just saying that, like, I'm very bad at this, but I was just saying that the building in this game is sending me so hard. It's like, I was just the other day I was building in Minecraft, and it was like, you know, I can carry like 40,000 blocks of wood, and, you know, it's all good. There's no weight allotment, and in this there is a weight allotment, and it's like, you know, I have to keep going back and ferrying all the things around, and it's just like, it's sending me so bad. But I'm actually trying to make my buildings like somewhat aesthetically pleasing, so there's that at least. But yeah, Leah, my dad likes to joke that my ancestors tobogganed downhill on a banana boat to get to the United States. Because, you know, he's from Cuba and my mom's from Canada, so the tobogganing for Canada, the banana boat for Cuba, so it's all kinds of ridiculous.
This
Typical.
boss so needs a health bar.
How you doing, dude? Yeah, that game could have benefited from health bars real bad, but I think that their whole like thing was like, that would not really work out with the horror thing. It's like, yeah, but like, who cares? You know?
Well, and like most of the siblings are like, do the special side things until you have an opportunity to chop them in half with the scythe.
Yeah, yeah. Does this go there? Let's go. Yes.
Loading. Does that mean I won?
I'm making a house, typical. I am making a house. I'm making actually a few buildings, because I am newly fortified with many, many stone walls. So wait, you got a cutscene, you said?
Yes.
Dude, sick.
I think I did it.
What?
Nappy said I deserve some kind of award. I mean, cheers and riot bears and poggers emoji are reward enough.
For now. If we ever play through that game again, like try to speedrun it, that will not be enough, I think.
No.
I can't even imagine trying to speedrun that game. Like, it would be a nightmare. Like, an actual nightmare. So, yeah, typical. I'm setting up, or like, I'm basically kind of reconfiguring my home base to be more along the lines of what I'd like. And also now trying to get some more aesthetically pleasing bits in here, too. So it doesn't just look like, you know, hey, a guy built this because he had to. Even though that's kind of what it is. Yeah. Yeah, and I love how they totally set up the game to have a sequel that never came.
Yeah.
But if anything, like, playing through the game again has reminded me exactly how much I shouldn't trust my previous instincts about games. Like, you know, not to, like, try to be mean about it or anything, but, like, there was definitely there was a bit of some rose-colored, you know, rose-colored goggles, or whatever that saying is.
Yeah, and I would say that I very much enjoyed replaying it. Like, there were some really poopy bits, like that boss fight that I just did. That was kind of garbage.
Yeah.
Especially on the heels of another garbage boss fight with Bethany.
That boss fight was just... No,
I mean,
not quite. Just more like, you know, it's interesting what passes for, you know, acceptable in where'd you go? With older games, you know, because of how things were back then.
Don't hate me for this, but they like, I can't play original XCOM. Because I never played UFO Defense when it came out, and I like the new XCOM games quite a lot, but I can't get past the just the way XCOM UFO Defense requires certain types of micromanagement and the interface that it presents it with. I think if I had played it when it came out, I would remember enough of it, and I would have enough of that nostalgia to be like, oh yeah, okay, this micromanagement stuff and the interface for it is kind of garbage, but I remember how to do it, and I can get past that to the parts that I love about the game, like blowing holes in walls and seeing mutoids on the other side.
Oh god, yeah, but no, and it's honestly like no hate, man. Like, for real, the game is, I love it, but I can 100% understand when people are like, what the fuck? Like, you enjoy this? Yeah, I can totally understand. Get this garbage out of here.
Alright.
Hey, Rankster, how you doing, man? Alright, what other trim can I put on this thing that'll make it look nice? And not like garbage.
So, how long did that take me? When did we start? Like 6:30? And it's almost 8, so...
Time for XCOM? I mean...
Time for XCOM. Oh, Noter. Oh, Noter.
I mean...
Maybe I should make that a Stream Points challenge at some point.
Oh, dude. I mean, I had a good time playing the original. I mean, well, to be fair, I also had to go with not exactly the original, because you have to, in order to have it stream and like get captured by OBS, you have to do basically, I forget what the hell it's called. There's a mod that you have to use.
Okay.
I forget what the hell it's called, honestly, but yeah, you can't just like go straight into it. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a good time. I mean, I thought people kind of enjoyed it, even though I was playing on superhuman difficulty, so everything was just like terrible all the time. I mean, I don't know how many soldiers we lost, but it was a lot. It was like a holy shitload.
Quite a lot.
Yeah, it was a lot.
All right, so I'm gonna jump into Valheim now. See if I get. So, I am nowhere near as far along as you are, Notor.
No, I mean, you got to start somewhere. I was at that point, where I wasn't that far into the game. And now look at me. Now I'm dying to mosquitoes and getting real mad.
To mosquitoes.
So wait, Rankster, are you talking about the new XCOM, or are you talking about the old XCOM? Oh, come on. Really? Alright, I guess that's not going to work. I can't do that. Shit. Thought that would be a nice decoration, but fine, Valheim. I guess I won't.
Oh, you can't get the beams to go through them?
Yeah, it's starting to seem like that's not that I can't do that. Okay, so that should be a good enough vent, I hope. And if not, then I'll be sad. We'll just have to deal. What else do I want in here? We're gonna have some storage for chests. Yeah. Get some flooring up in here. No, that's not it. Flooring, please. Okay, but like, is it the one from long ago, or is it the newest one, or one of the newer ones, I should say?
Yeah, Enemy Unknown is like the first of the newer ones.
Yeah. Oh, 2012. Okay, yeah. So, like, the reason I ask it that way, Rankster, is because Enemy Unknown is also the name of the original British version of the game. Yeah. It was called UFO Defense in the United States only.
Interesting.
Yeah. Okay, so we got the regular crafting stuff. Yeah, I think that it's a pretty good remake, or update, or however you want to put it. I think it does pretty good justice to the original game. I mean, there are some things that like I kind of wish were a little better, but I mean, whatever, Forgot I have to make these bigger.
So the other night, I was hoping that I could train my sneaking just by sneaking back and forth across the floor in my house while it was raining outside.
I think you can. No, what did I do?
It didn't seem to. Like it certainly went up much faster if I was sneaking near animals that could
really
perceive me.
I will have to keep that in mind. I have just destroyed I have destroyed part of my wall like a fool.
Right now, I'm training the sit skill.
Sit skill?
There is no such skill.
Okay, I was like, the what?
I'm training the don't let my meat turn into coal skill.
All right, Kitty, you have a good one. Have a very good night, madam. It was good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Wait, is that damaged? No. Why does that look like it's damaged? Weird.
I guess necktails cook much faster than deer meat.
Some things do cook a lot faster. Like, I think fish cooks very fast.
I don't think there's a cooking skill. Is that right, Notor?
I don't think so.
At least for the type of cooking that I'm doing, I'm not gaining any skill from.
No, there is no cooking skill. The only skills are based on combat, I think.
Yeah, so if I look at the
stuff.
Skill output, so there's running and jumping. Those are both skills. I like that. Unarmed is like punching things. Clubs, I haven't done anything with clubs. Maybe I should learn clubs. So does the Warhammer count as a club?
Yes. And I would highly, highly suggest using a club, because if you get attacked by skeletons, the axe is not going to do it.
So I have 14 in the axe's skill. My best skill is wood cutting. Surprise, surprise.
Andrews, you want to go to sleep?
Bows. It seems like you get a lot of skill progress for getting a like a one-shot kill or like a distant kill with the bow.
Oh, I haven't looked to see how the progress goes for it. All I know is that for a while my highest skill was pickaxe, because
Okay.
all I did was mine forever. Yeah.
Oh,
What the
it started
fuck?
giving me dreams when I sleep.
Yeah, I forget when that happens, but they do get a little repetitive from time to time.
Yeah, I had the dream about the tree with burning leaves and like half
Gotcha.
green, half burning, 2 nights in a row. So, so I guess if I want to practice clubs, I should actually have a club. I don't think I currently own a club.
Super easy to make. It's just wood.
Yeah. All right, so let's see.
Another game with a swimming skill. Wait, so what other game is Tealport talking about that has swimming? Oh, it's fine wood.
I mean, swimming is poggers. I can't think of the most recent other game that I mean, okay, Deus Ex. If you have swim skill 4 in Deus Ex, you swim like a dolphin, and it was very poetically phrased.
That sounds pretty poggy.
Yeah, no, it's like actually swimming is one of my favorite skills in Deus Ex.
Nice. 10 for that.
An agent moves like a dolphin underwater. Thank you. Yes,
That's awesome.
is the phrase.
I also just love
Let's
that
see.
they
Can I
call
pull up on
the dark metal in this game black metal instead of like, I don't know, anything else. It's just like, yeah, it's from Norway and it wears black face paint. Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna build a wood pile because I have too much wood. I can build 2 wood piles. Nope, I can't. I was wrong.
Maybe I should make some windows. I don't know, what do y'all think? Should I have windows in here? It's probably not a bad idea, right?
Railing's too far away. Alright, let me see if I can hit this bird with a spear.
Oh, God.
Nope, I missed.
Can I not
Where'd
put
the bird
there
go?
it is.
Bird left.
Okay.
I could eat another bite. I love the sort of like oddly reversed phraseology of that.
Me too, me too.
Okay, so
That's very imperial, Daka. Roses are red, Vikings are the hottest. Congratulations on your planet's scheduled exterminatus. Oh, God, that's so bad. Okay. Nope, that's a little too...
all right, so I
far
have
over.
a club.
What would weaken the structure to expose me to the elements? I don't know. Honestly, I am unsure.
Troll attacks.
That's certainly one of the things that would do it.
I'm gonna throw a spear at this neck.
Oh, I don't have any more freaking... God damn it. You know what?
I missed.
I shot and I missed. Have you seen that, Game Grumps?
I'm familiar with Game Grumps. I haven't watched a lot of them.
It's just like it was a playthrough they did, and like this guy, it was an FMV game if I remember right, and this dude's like, and I shot at the thing and I missed, and I shot again and I missed, and I shot again and I missed, and like they just go on for like 5 minutes about how bad this guy is at shooting, and it I don't know why, but it tickled me so bad.
Nice. So you can't swim underwater in Valheim, right? You just swim along the surface.
I'm sorry, say it again?
I want to stab this fish. Can you swim underwater in Valheim, or it's
No.
just like
No, unfortunately, no.
swimming along the surface?
Yeah.
That's cool. It would have taken a lot more implementation effort to
Certainly.
be able to swim underwater.
Yeah, I am also
Oh,
a
I
fan of the
kicked it.
Grumpslia, big time. I just love that they are also like two very positive people that like try to encourage others to, you know, be excellent to each other, etc.
So let's see. Can I shoot fish with arrows?
No, I don't believe so. So the way that you do fishing is eventually, while running around in the Black Forest, you may find the merchant, and the merchant will sell you a fishing pole. Yes, not actually a potion seller, but very close. Very close. He's more like bait seller.
I need your strongest bait.
Yep.
Oh!
I need your
can my
strongest
flint...
worms.
No, warrior. My strongest worms would leave you in the ground.
It's so bad. I love it. Okay, now I gotta start getting signs ready for all this. Do I have wood?
Is that a deer? It's a deer.
I'll tell you what's up, Daka. It's that, you know, 40k is, and orcs, you know, orcs are the best, so that's all there is to it, man. That's all there is to it. Indeed, red bait is for the fastest fish. I need to get more wood, huh?
I gotta remember that, like, even when I'm parrying, I need to hold down the block button.
Yeah, the parrying in this game is very similar to how it is in, what the hell's the name of that game? Ghosty... the... fuck.
Tsushima?
Yes! That one! Ghost of
Ghost
Tsushima.
of Tsushima.
Yeah.
Ghosty fox petting simulator.
Yes! All the fox petting. Hey, give me that flax. Thank you. That is a lot of barley that I just picked up. Holy shit.
Yeah, I kicked that neck in the neck.
The whole neck thing in this, just, it drives me nuts. Because it's so, like... Your anatomy's just a little fucked, you know? That's all it is. A neck tail.
Neck tail, yep.
Neck tails, woohoo.
I mean, is neck like a traditional Norse word?
I am unsure. Tealport, do you know, as our resident Norse mythologist? Our resident Norse mythologian? Alright, let's make this thing. Let's make the black metal axe.
So what would you say I need before I take on the first boss?
I would say just leather armor and a bow and like 100 arrows. And probably make flint arrows, because the wooden arrows are kind of stinky.
How do I make flint arrows?
Is
there some piece to... Well, I got a bunch of flint, but I don't get flint arrows as an option.
You may have to upgrade your crafting table. Let me see.
Oh, neck is related to Nixie, so I don't know how to pronounce the O with the slash through it. So.
So you do have to have a level 2 workbench. So you do have to have the chopping block, which I think is
chopping block. So
yeah.
Is that under furniture or building?
It's under crafting. It should be directly to the right of the crafting table, and you will need 10 flint to create it.
All right, so I'm low on flint, I think, because I made a flint axe and a flint knife and a flint spear. So I should collect some more flint.
I appear to be on fire. Ow.
I think being on fire is a bad idea. I think maybe we should stop that.
Still on fire. But thankfully, my armor protects me.
Nice. So what is the... Is there no middle mouse attack with the plain club? I guess not.
I am unsure. I don't think so. Wait, what? Why is the... Oh my god, I need a
Grey
forge.
Dwarf Eye. Oh, right. I did kill one of the Grey Dwarfs. The other one killed me, though. That means I'm getting too close to the Black Forest, so I should go the other way to look for flint.
Hey, Waji.
Oh. What's up, Waji?
We need to make the forge. Oh, I need copper. Ugh.
I've not found any metal at all yet.
You won't. You won't until you kill the first boss, because you won't even be able to get it yet. But once you kill the first boss, you'll get some antlers that will allow you to mine your first metals. So, how's things going, Waji? Do I have any copper? I don't. Son of a bitch.
Swimming, swimming.
And bringing it back is not going to be easy. Shit. Okay, let's do this the cheap way.
So what happens when you run out of stamina while you're swimming?
You start to drown and you lose health.
Oh dear.
Yeah, don't try to swim across large bodies of water. I learned that the hard way. That was my first death. That was actually my very first death. Okay, now let's make sure. Do you still function? Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Waji. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, hooray for treatment.
Indeed. Understood, man. Understood.
Work, work. Zug, zug.
Mm-hmm. Alright, what level is this thing? 7? Good, 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 good. Okay. Vanders, sleep. Oh, she's not here. Never mind.
How much flint have I got now? 10. That's enough for my chopping block. Although, I see boars. I see boars that are going to be food for me.
Yeah, I gotta start, like, dealing with boars. And taming and stuff.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about taming. So you need carrots, right, to tame boars?
Oh, God, that's so bad, Waji. I believe so. Well, actually, I think it's carrots, mushrooms, or any kind of berry. And also any kind of mushroom, I think.
Okay, and how do you just, like, use the berry in their direction?
So
Or do you,
my
like, drop it on the ground
experience,
for them?
yeah, my experience is that you have to actually, like, throw it at them
Ah.
so that they eat it. Yeah, exactly what Rankster said, man.
Ditto.
Oh, I took honey. Why the fuck did I come over here? I don't know. Oh, wait.
Why am I standing in the kitchen with the fridge door open? I'm not even hungry.
I am ashamed to admit how many goddamn times that exact thing has happened to me. Where I'm just like, why am I here? What has caused me to come all the way over here and do this? God, that is so expensive. Fuck. I need to kill so many goddamn goblins. Maybe that's what I should do right now, is go murder some goblins.
Haha! I think I hit the boar over the crest of the hill.
Very nice, very nice.
Okay, so you gotta drop the berry. Oh, that's a boar head. I don't really care about the boar's head. I like boar meat and I like boar hides, but the head, meh.
Thank you, Rankster. Telling me not to get into the death loop again.
Oh, Deathloop.
Yeah, it was real bad. It was really, really bad.
Were you trying to do corpse runs and just dying on the way?
Yeah,
or?
I was just trying to get my shit. That's all. I was just trying to get my shit. That's all. This isn't Loop Hero. Dude, okay, so Rankster, for real, that's actually the game that I think I'm going to play tomorrow if I don't have my laptop. Basically, if IT hasn't contacted me by like 9 in the morning and said your laptop is ready, I'm just going to shut off my work email and play Loop Hero on stream. Like, that's
good.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what I'm going to do tomorrow. Not to, like, shirk work or anything, but, I mean, for real, at this point, I'm just like, yeah, I'm like, if you can't be bothered, like, to give me equipment that actually fucking works, I'm not going to sit here and twiddle my thumbs all day waiting for you to contact me, God, this axe looks amazing.
I think I wrecked a chest without checking what was inside it.
I think chests just spew what they had in them. Maybe.
Alright.
Dude, this black metal axe is amazing.
Wait, do I not even have room in my inventory for... Why am I not picking up the wood if... Ugh. Oh, because it's too heavy, that's why.
Exactly, Del. That will be my exact response. Sorry, poopin'. I mean, honestly, like, I don't expect IT to be the ones that are like, why didn't you respond? Because, like, I know some of the people in IT, and they're all pretty chill. Like, I would expect the controllers to be like, why didn't you get the thing so fast? And I'd, just be like, listen, I'm not going to sit here and wait, dude, It's like, I have access to a webmail application, but it doesn't allow me access to anything else at all. Like, I can't get onto the net, well, not the network, but the, what the hell am I trying to say?
Is there like a VPN or a secure?
Yes, there is a VPN. So, like, I could essentially, like, it's like I'm remoting into my desktop, but it's not. Like, they said it's like remoting into your desktop, but when I did it, I was like, this is not remoting into my desktop. I can Alt-Tab. Like, I didn't have to open another, because before when I had to remote in, it was literally like I had my computer open in another tab of a web browser. Does that sound like bad as an IT person? Because I don't know.
As long as the connection is secure, are these Grey Dwarves? They are Grey Dwarves. Why am I in Grey Dwarf land? I don't want to be in Grey Dwarf land.
Yeah, if you look at the top right on your minimap, it'll say what biome you're in.
Okay, so I'm currently in Meadows, but I think I strayed into Black Forest.
Yeah, the second you see coniferous trees, turn the fuck around. Because, like, that's troll territory.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I would really hope...
Are they just going to pursue me forever?
They will pursue you for quite a while. Although, a lot of times, I think they are actually afraid of fire.
Okay.
So if you have, like, a torch, they'll turn around and be like, no! Maywin, what's up, man?
I took my torch off of my my primary.
Oh damn!
Oh, now there's a boar chasing me. I'm in very much Leroy Jenkins mode.
But I would very much hope that the connection is now secure, given that we had the data breach, and then
yeah, things
just kind of spiraled.
Yeah, I would say it's certainly possible to have a secure, like, browser-based VPN. It's not the first thing that I think of when I think of VPN, but these Grey Dwarves are throwing stones at me. I should eat some food, but what if I go on the roof? Will they follow me up there?
On the roof of your house?
Yeah.
They might actually just start hitting your building. Like, the enemies later on do, like, they are actually smart enough to, if you're not, well, the ones in the plains anyway, if you're like refusing to fight them, they'll just turn around and start attacking your shit. Like, the goblins that I've been fighting are just, they're so aggravating, because they'll just be like, oh, I haven't listened to it yet, Maywin, I haven't listened to it yet. I'll probably listen to it, like, tonight or tomorrow. But like,
basically, I just gotta be relentless here.
I was like running away from a group of these annoying goblins, and then one of them just turned around, walked into the water, and started hitting my boat. I was like, "You piece of shit!"
So what are Grey Dwarf eyes good for?
You need those for a bunch of things. Specifically, I would keep them around because you need them to make portals.
Oh, and portals are good. I don't want to split the stack.
Portals are amazing because they allow you to make forward bases, because you can't bring ore through portals. So you have to use the boat or other means to transport it.
Yeah. So let's see. I have too many raspberries. How did this happen?
Yes, Maitland's right. You use Grey Dwarf eyes to make portals and to pollute the ocean terribly. Des had a meme that she posted in her Discord that was like, scientists have found the cause of all the pollution in the ocean, or like, something like that. And it's just an image of like 100 stacks of 50 Grey Dwarf eyes. Because seriously, you're gonna have so fucking many. Oh, can we get another shout out for Al, please, so people can see what Al is doing? It is my good buddy Ali Astor, who I know in real life, who just finished playing Undying, and has moved on to playing some of this. Yeah, it's Al. Okay, we're still good on weight.
Oh, are these coal now? Yeah, I cooked my meat too long, and now it's coal.
Yeah, I've started just like when I cook anything, I'll just sit there and wait. But it seems like the different meats do actually have different cooking times, because the lox meat that I got recently took a long time to cook, whereas the fish, when I started cooking it, it was like immediately done.
And so, Nafi, you're making emotes for your Twitch channel?
Yes.
Curious what you have for ideas.
Yes. Also, I'm curious to know what you think about my idea for your channel points being Nappy Taffy.
It's got a ring to it.
Yeah. You could just have it be like the image be like little wrapped taffies, you know?
Masks. Yes.
Oh, nice.
Knowing Nappy, masks. Concept work in like MS Paint, huh? I mean, it gets the job done. Although I will say, Autodesk sketch pad. Oh no! I walked in the fire and now I'm flaming.
Oh, dude.
So I noticed that you had like a frame around your fire.
Yes.
Does that help?
That's a hearth.
Ah.
Yeah, it's an advanced fire thing, basically, instead of the campfire. Because you need, I want to say you need the stone cutter to make one.
I won't get that until I have metal, right?
Yeah, you need iron before you can get a stone cutter. Yeah, MS Paint is actually pretty good. Like, I mean, I ran D&D sessions entirely in MS Paint. And sharing the screen over Discord. And, like, you can ask Moon, she fucking loved it. Like, everybody that played with those sessions thought it was hilarious and also amazing.
How close does my chopping block need to... Oh, I guess the little golden sparklies show me how far it can be.
Yeah, the sparklies will show you the way.
So I think I'm just going to put it, like, near that. Does it need to be sheltered the way the workbench does?
Yes.
Okay, so hopefully it's sheltered by being under the eaves here. And I don't need to use the chopping block directly, right? Ooh,
no, it's just an upgrade.
Helmet. I'll make a leather helmet.
I think so too, May. So the plan, May, is basically that down there is going to get disassembled, and we're going to have a series of buildings that run along the sides here. Excuse me? And this is one of the reasons why, because these little fuckers keep spawning in here, and I need structures to make them not spawn. Jerks. But anyway, the idea is to have a bunch of structures that run down here to an eventual dock that will be where I keep my boat. Do I want to start knocking these down yet? I don't think so.
I like the description on the leather pants. They squeak a little when you walk.
I didn't see that. That's so good.
Alright.
Oh,
now...
May. I don't need 2 docks. My other boat got destroyed by goblins.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's unfortunate.
Freaking
There
goblins.
it is.
Oh, my meat turned into coal again. I was too busy making leather pants.
Why? That makes me laugh. Oh. Oh, God. It shouldn't, but for some reason it totally does. Oh, man, that's a lot of charcoal. Hell yeah, dude. Gimme.
So at some point you can make or find or buy a thing that gives you more inventory space, right?
No.
No?
But there is a belt you can buy that gives you more weight capacity.
Oh.
Yeah, which is what I'm wearing right now. It's called Mengingjord.
Mengingjord.
Yeah, I think that's how it's pronounced. Dealport, correct me if I'm wrong. What do I want to do here? I need to get more stone. Where's a good place to do that? Alright, Waji, we'll see you later, dude. You have a good night.
Hi, Waji.
Actually, do I need... Yes? Yeah. Vandris has arrived.
Sometimes my house gets a little bit smoky, or maybe it's okay. It's just foggy today.
Yeah. They did such a good job making the fog so obnoxious.
Well, yeah, it's a little bit spooky, and I'm pretty sure that Greylings are going to come out of it in a horde at any moment.
Very nice, Vandris. Very nice. I'm glad to hear it. So you know what? I should transfer all of my foodstuffs up there. That's what I should do.
So
Make
when
some
I'm
jams.
getting low on the meter that my food like makes my health and the stuff is blinking, I just gotta wait for it to wear off before I eat anything else, right?
No, once it's blinking, that means you can eat something to replace it.
Oh. Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Ah,
So this is going to be veg and
berries.
fruit, I think.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lass who loves berries and cream.
Oh, I've seen that once, and it kind of freaked me out just a little bit. Like,
I think it's meant to.
Yeah. No, Al is playing single player currently, Maywin. Although, I mean, honestly, I think if you ask Des, she'd be fine with you being on the server. I mean, I don't want to speak for her and Doc, but like...
Right, yeah. At some point I will ask for access, because it would be fun to join you. Oh, that board didn't even see me because of the mist.
Yeah, because honestly, like...
Uh-oh.
What the fuck? Get out of my house, you little booger! What the hell? What a rude Grey Dwarf. No, I want to pick up the resin. Can I pick up the resin? The resin, though? The resin? No, I'm just gonna...
Alright, where did I find deer before? It was kind of like north of my houses. The point between Earth and Valhalla. Well, so I have not died again yet. I actually fended off some Grey Dwarves. Like, I found the Black Forest, and 2 Grey Dwarves chased me all the way back to my beach house. And I just, like, bonked them a bunch with the club.
I believe this is where Vandris would say, I think you mean you booped them.
Boop. Mega boop.
She's a fan of the term boop.
Alright, so there was a deer here.
Booped pog. There you go.
Booped pog.
She knows.
Oh. An undying Viking. It's true. So when I died to some other Grey Dwarves last night, I showed up in a weird spot, and the jerk Raven, the one I don't like, Hugin, showed up and told me that I had to go get my stuff.
Vandris, is it okay if I come steal some copper?
I don't know why Hugin annoys me so much, but I'm just like, listen, bird, you need to stop talking.
That does sound like you really do not like this bird.
Yeah. Well, the moment he dissed Munin, I'm like, oh, no, you didn't.
Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, man. I have to say, one of my favorite things about this game is actually, like, super stupid. It's that when so the way that you do all chat, because, like, it's kind of like World of Warcraft was, where, like, you know, there's local chat where I think it only functioned when you were near someone, or maybe it was when you were in the same zone. Well, anyway, the chat, like, normal chat only functions when you're near somebody, like, where they can read what you're saying, you know, within a certain distance. But if you want to talk to somebody that's out in the world, you have to do /S for shouting, and it actually, like, the text pops up from where they are. So
it like flies up into the sky.
A little bit, like it doesn't fly upwards into the sky, but like it'll pop up. Like Vandris, Al, if you're watching my stream, just Vandris, yell something.
Are you looking towards Vandris right now?
Yes. Like just yell Fahuku God. There it is. Oh God, I hate it. I shouldn't have asked you to do anything, you monster. I hate it so much. You absolute monster. Oh, you. I mean, you know, there it is. Vandris said something that's garbage. So, you know.
She said something that's brilliant.
I hate it so much.
Vandris torments us because she loves us.
Right?
So even in Valheim, normal chat is by zone?
Not by zone, but like by proximity. But my favorite thing is just like if you want to yell at people, like, you know, it basically is like Vandris yelling from across the lake or the ocean, like, "Art was best" or whatever, you know, like. All right, I gotta go mine some copper because I need it to make a forge. Actually, I'm gonna get a bunch of copper.
So if you have multiple types of arrow, how do you tell it which one to use?
You go in your inventory and you right-click the one you want.
Oh, all right. Oh, I see. And it's highlighted in blue, so I can see that I'm using wooden arrows right now.
Beds. Put a bed down so I can go to sleep. Put a bed down so I can go to sleep.
Can't sleep, clown will eat me?
Yes, correct. Thank you.
Looking for deer. I had found one in the fog, but then it ran away and I lost it.
Bring your yeah, exactly. We're gonna bring our fingies and our dinglies. Yeah.
What?
No, the fanglies and the danglies. That's the one that she hates. Oh, absolutely, May. And that is exactly what she does all the time. Ooh, I like your little like shack house over here. This is looking really nice, dude. Hell yeah. See, this is kind of what I want to do for like some of my shacks. You know, for my crafty shacks. Yeah, her shanty. Little shanty house. Is this a forge? Dude, she's got a forge. Let's go. Good job, Vandris. Good job, Vandy Poo. Good job.
Is this an outhouse? I think I found an outhouse.
There are some houses that look very suspiciously like outhouses. Excuse me, boar. I will hunt you with a sword.
So once I tame some boars, do I need to make a pen for them?
I don't know. I haven't tamed anything. Aside from, like, I tamed some locks, and then I left them alone because they wouldn't follow me or do anything, so I was like, alright. I guess I'll just leave now.
This outhouse would be a fine place to hide from enemies.
They do a pretty good job of finding you, honestly.
Until they knock the wall down.
It's dangerous. Well, what do you want, man? Yes, your new house is looking great, Vandrus. There, you happy now? Yeah, exactly right, exactly right. Thank you, Maywin. You've saved me from some headache here. We couldn't see it. It was dark.
Good save.
Yeah.
So many berries in the woods.
Saved you from my headache. Vandrus, unfortunately, Swamprika is no longer your iron mining zone. I think I have basically taken all of the iron from that island.
No. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's something like 600 iron that I took from there. No, I'm not going to give you the iron. You got to do it on your own. You don't need iron yet. You haven't even gotten enough bronze yet. I don't want to hear this I need iron business. You haven't even finished going through the Bronze Age. Get yourself some bronze armor. I know you want the stone cutter, but you got a deal just like everybody else did. Don't be a greedy trash panda.
What? What? Adorable trash panda.
Yes, but also
just
greedy.
Needs a little iron.
No, she wants all of it.
A little all of the iron.
Yeah. Yes? Listen, I went and got all that shit on my own. You just want me to hand it over after doing all the work. No. Maywin's gonna back me up, right? Yes, because you haven't gone through the Bronze Age yet. Go through the Bronze Age. Go do your thing, run your sets. Listen, I asked her if it was going to be okay, and she said yes. So, there it is. There it is. Okay. No, see, she's got to go through the Bronze Age on her own. I did tell her I would help her with collecting resources, and I will also help her... It is Twitch Baby time! Holy crap, Vandrus. Holy shit, dude. Happy Twitch Baby. Thank you for the 9 months in a row, dude. Can we get some praise for Vandrus, even though she's, still has to go through the Bronze Age? So what are we going to name the Twitch Baby? Is it going to be Artorius? Oh no, it'd have to be your bad pronunciation of the actual name, right? I hate it so bad.
I'm glad that I can eat raspberries and mushrooms at the same time, even though they're the same color.
Yeah. Oh god, it's terrible.
No, wow.
Dude, Vandrus, this is looking really nice, dude. Holy shit. I dig this.
Oh, what are those rounded things?
Rounded things.
So it was like a kiln or an igloo made of stone?
Yeah, so this is the charcoal kiln, and then this is the smelter for actually making ingots. Yep, still no roof. Still no roof. She is roofless.
Well, I mean, the roof is the last thing you build, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, she just has to deal with getting water damage for now. Alright, off I go. What do you need for shipbuilding? Vandrus, so, here's the thing. If she goes and gets herself some bronze, she can make bronze nails and make the first boat. But she's not doing that
Lore boars.
Exactly, that'll lower the property values. This is why I'm on the other island. You don't even want a boat? This is heresy. You're a Viking.
How can you Vike without a boat?
Exactly.
Ah.
Oh, he was... Ah. So yeah, Teoport, you can get a crappy raft, and Vanders will tell you exactly how crappy it is. I think slightly before you're able to get bronze, but then the first boat, the first like real boat you can get, the Carva, is you have to have bronze in order to make it, because you need bronze nails.
Listen, Grayling. You don't like me, I don't like you. I want to bump you. Boop. Boop. Running through the forest, booping Graylings.
Mm-hmm. That's the way to be.
Oh, deer! I found deer! It's a 2-star deer. How many arrows does it take to, I don't scare it away with an arrow?
Al can be on whoever's side he wants, Vandrus. You don't get to force him to be on any side.
Which side does Vanders want me to be on?
Ah, shit, here we go.
Oh, I love you both.
Okay, I have to ask you something, Al. Do you like hot dogs?
Yes.
If given the opportunity to have a hot dog or a bratwurst, which would you take?
Usually the brat, but it really depends what mood I'm in.
That's fair. The flavors are very different, because, like, I was thinking about this earlier today, and I was like, if given the opportunity, I would always take the bratwurst. But now that you're saying it, I'm like, actually, maybe not. But I don't think there's, like... I don't think there's a German sausage equivalent to a hot dog. Like, 'cause the hot dog is almost like meat junk food, right?
Right, and I think that definitely the modern hot dog is a very American interpretation of something that did, like, I mean...
without a doubt, without a doubt.
I think it is that, like, the reason they're called weenies sometimes is Vienna roast.
Vandrus, what is that? Did you put a link that somehow, with your moderating powers, did not get through the filter? Because I see some astraces. Oh no. Armor hot dog. That's true, there are good quality hot dogs. Oh, I see, I see. You were saying it has to be a good quality hot dog, and then the astraces were to be, like, you know, for... Gotcha. For it was like firing for effect or something along those lines. Oh, I can't wait to get this whole setup moved. Yeah, like, Hebrew National makes some really good ones from what I remember. There's... Like, the all-beef hot dogs are really good.
Mm.
But, like, I don't know. If somebody was like, do you want an Oscar Mayer hot dog? I'd be like, what else you got? Something that might be, like, real food? Perhaps?
So, the best worst hot dogs are, like, the grocery store brand hot dogs that come, like, 52 to a package. And, like, they retain the molded shape of all the hot dogs around them.
God, it just... Oscar Mayer? No thanks, I'll just have the ketchup itself. May. Oh. Honestly, as a kid, I used to eat ketchup sandwiches. Like, it's terrible. And anybody who's like, huh, I understand, believe me. You are right to judge that culinary choice.
Hey, boar.
Hell yeah, dude. Cheese and mustard sandwiches. But cheese and... Okay, listen. Cheese and mustard is freaking awesome.
Especially cheddar cheese and... Like, any type of mustard, but I have a particular fondness for the, like, vinegary yellow mustard with cheddar cheese. But that may be because it reminds me of, like, childhood vacations at my grandparents'.
Yeah, like, oh, man. I forget. Have you been to the, there's a German restaurant near where I live called Munich House. Have you ever been there?
Mm-mm. I've been to the Student Prince in Springfield.
I've heard that is also a great place, but I have not been there. But at Munich House, they have this appetizer that is fried camembert cheese and, like, this honey mustard, and it's so good.
Oh my God, Notor, why are you... Whoa, I'm not even hungry, and now I'm hungry. Like, I'm full, but I'm hungry.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it.
What? No, it's like, now I have something to look forward to when I can go to restaurants again.
See, like, Vandris, when you come up here to go to Boston with us, I think we're just going to have to, like, before we go... no, it is the Munich House, like, the first way you spelled it, Maywin. But everybody around here calls it the Munich House, because, you know, nobody wants to pronounce things right. But anyway, like, we could go, there's a ton of places we could go. I mean, we could also go to Camanitos, which is an Argentinian steakhouse nearby that, you know, in preparation for the Brazilian steakhouse, so we can have some meat before we have some meat. You know, but this would be like the day before. Like, when you get here, we go there first, and then we go do something else. Yeah, see, Joe Bob knows. Munich House is good stuff. They also have, like, a lot of really good beers on tap, which, I mean, for a German place, like, if they didn't, I would be disappointed.
You kind of gotta.
Stay away from Wiener Schnitzel? I don't think I've ever had Wiener Schnitzel. I know I've had Schnitzel, but not Wiener Schnitzel. Schnitzel is delicious. Like, what I usually get when I go to the Munich House now, or rather when we order from the Munich House now, is I'll get the Schnitzel platter, which has a Jaeger Schnitzel, a Rahm Schnitzel, and one other one that I can't remember the name of. But it's like a brown like paprika-based sauce with onions, if I remember right. Then a white sauce, and then another brown sauce with mushrooms, which is the Jaeger Schnitzel. Oh, it's so good. I haven't done that yet, Vandris, but I believe what you need to do is you need to have... Where is it?
There's like a trophy hanger, right? Like a...
Yeah, I think you need an item stand? I think that's what it is. Yeah, I think the item stand is what allows you to hang stuff. Wait, what the fuck is this? A dragon bed?
Dragon bed? Does that imply that you can tame dragons?
No. I think that's just like a name
it's
for
like
it.
A bed with a dragon as the headboard or something?
Maybe? I am unsure. That sounds like it would be right, though. You need a wall, Van. Thank you, Dealport. I knew I could count on you, dude. I knew I could count on you for a little bit of counter trolling. Listen, okay, but for real though, Taco Bell is probably like the best fast food out there, right? I mean, comparing it to like Burger King and McDonald's, I would take Taco Bell over either of those.
It really depends, though. Like, some people have a violent physical reaction.
Oh, certainly, yeah.
Taco Bell.
Yeah. I mean, violent physical reactions aside, because like that's one of the reasons why when people are like, "Oh, I love Wendy's," and I'm like, I can't touch Wendy's. It makes me insanely sick, like unbelievably ill. Okay, we've got enough stuff here. What was I looking for? Right, let's try the dragon bed. Let's see. So it's 40 fine wood, which I no longer have. Oh no, I transferred it over, right? So hang on, let me move some wood into here, so I have space.
But I agree, Notor. If you happen to be blessed with a stomach that enjoys Taco Bell is excellent fast food. Like, I'm not going to say that it's haute cuisine by any means, but like Taco Bell gets such a bad rap because it's just like, it's cheap food made with cheap ingredients.
Yeah.
But like, as long as they're not tainted ingredients.
Yeah, see, Maywin, I've never had Whataburger, so I have no frame of reference.
Where does Whataburger exist?
I think it's on the West Coast.
Ah.
I think. I'm not 100% positive, though. Let's see. So we need 15 bronze or iron nails.
Ah.
7 deer pelts, 4 wolf pelts.
Like around the corner from the Winn-Dixie?
Oh, so okay, so Whataburger's south, okay. And 10 feathers. I don't like having to use my ammunition for a bed, but we'll see. I need to know what this thing looks like. Because if I'm finally moving into like a nice house, you know. It's gotta look the part, you know.
Ding 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 ding.
Sit skill leveled up. He knows. Is this? Oh no, that's not centered. Ah!
Oh no.
It must be remade.
So I think this is also a reason that that Valheim has become so madly popular, is that you can just like sit by your campfire and cook stuff over the campfire.
Yeah.
And it's just like you're inhabiting a place that's not your real life place, but has domestic aspects.
Yeah. Didn't I put some fine wood up here somewhere? Vandris, chill.
Like a regenerating slab of troll steak.
What? What?
Triple meat, triple cheese, sustaining it for days.
Oh, baby, look at this. What do you mean there
I
are
do
enemies
wonder,
nearby?
like, how much energy you can get from the flesh of a regenerating creature.
Yeah, that's one thing that's always been like... I don't know how I feel about that. It just seems a little fucked up, right?
Maybe.
Okay, I'm sorry, Vandris, but I need to go kill some shit. Vandris, calm your shit. There's a scumbag around here that I have to kill. Hang on. Actually, there appear to be 2 scumbags that have to die. There we go, there's one. Plus, don't you ever say while we're young to me, because you know.
Let's see, did I get enough deer hide to make leather tunic? Oh, this workbench hasn't got a chopping block, so is it worth the flint to make a second chopping block? I don't think so. I think I just gotta go to my beach house.
Oh yeah, no, the second chopping block, I wouldn't bother. Especially this early on, like, the only reason I'm even bothering with... Oh my god, I swear to god. I'm gonna get Des to boot you off this server, you goddamn trash panda. You absolute monster. God, you're like my aunts.
Are your aunts also fans of Artois?
Oh god, they probably would be. They also have trouble with English words.
What's up, Stu? So you've played Valheim too, right? I mean, it seems right up your alley, and I think I've seen you playing it. Alright. Ooh, leather tunic.
Antoine! It's so bad, I hate it. I hate it so bad, Tealport. Oh, God. Oh, that's so bad.
These
All
birds. These birds are going down. If I can freaking aim. I still haven't done the first boss yet, so now that I have leather armor, I think I might be decently well prepared for it.
Yeah, leather armor and a bow is really all you need, I think.
I should see, am I, yeah, I'm into flint arrows now. I should probably make myself some more. I only have 13 flint arrows.
I think I may have done it with wood arrows, but honestly, like, having flint arrows will probably make the boss fight go by a lot faster.
Yep. Alright, so should I do it at night or during the day?
Well, I think it changes to nighttime no matter what you do.
Okay, so, every time it says world saved, I'm like, I must be a hero.
I love that. Oh, man. Oh, that's so good.
I should make sure that I've eaten.
Okay, let's go transfer the rest of this wood, and then we gotta go make some shit.
Okay, so necktail gives about the same energy as cooked meat.
Oh, that's why Vandris was giving me shit about waiting to sleep. Because when I got to her stream, like, I was there an hour before she showed up. And, you know, when she finally showed up, I was like, you know, I've been here since 12, taps watch. So she's just giving me shit back, is my guess. Oops, no, that's not what I want. I want to do that.
It sounds like a certain type of fairness.
Yeah.
Alright, so somewhere, I guess I can look at the big map.
Vandris, your very poor capitalization has no effect here, I'm sorry to tell you.
So I'm guessing since you mentioned a bow that keeping my distance from, what's the name of it? Eikthyr.
Yeah. Vandris, you sound exactly one of those people that's like, you participate in society, so
Oh, society?
Yes.
You participate in that?
Yeah.
I guess that's a thing you could do.
Superman? Oh, I gotta see this.
Saving the world.
Oh! That's because it totally is. It totally is. Oh my god. That's wonderful.
Alright. Is it time to
Let's make our
take
forge.
on Eikthyr? Practice a little bit on this boar. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This one's coming after me.
Yeah, I don't know how you actually pronounce that name, but I'm guessing it is Eikthyr, I think, right? Or is it Eikthyr?
I'm not sure about the vowels.
Okay.
So we're kind of doing parallel play right now. So Notor is on a multiplayer server run by the Desert Whale, right?
Yep. I mean, I think that person that actually like kind of owns it is what the hell is this? Oh my God, she has a roof. Is a guy named Doc Holliday, but.
All right.
Des is I don't know if she's an administrator or what, but like I mean, whenever there are server problems, like we talk to Doc, but yeah.
Let me get some shout outs here. Shout out.
There we go.
Yeah. Killer's assist.
Yay!
Making the daddy points happen.
Hi, Killer, and totally understandable. Have a good one, dude, and thank you for the daddy points, man. Take your money. All right, then. Oh, thank you for the daddy points, Al.
Killer's assist reminded me.
Man, I'm getting some frame drops.
In Valheim itself, or through Twitch?
Twitch. Let me see here. Let me see if it's my internet or if it's Twitch being twitchy.
Alright. Is that...
It is a little bit my internet, yeah. Yeah, my internet keeps going down to 5 Mbps. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. And you've installed the new modem, right?
No, I still haven't gotten around to that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I desperately need to do
help.
that. Yeah. Almost certainly it will help, like, a lot. Wait, actually, how much weight am I carrying? Oh, I'm not carrying that much.
Just if your work doesn't fix your laptop, be like, oh, well, I guess I can't do anything. Also, I'm upgrading my internet.
Yep. Actually, you know what? I'm probably just going to get up early tomorrow morning and do it then. That way, if there's any issues, I can deal with it, and then, you know.
That's not a real deer. It's a statue. I was shooting arrows at a statue of a deer.
Oh my god! I just, you know, I can't help but laugh, but it's just because of the way you said it. It's just so good. Seriously, man, like, oh my god, Al.
Righteous indignation.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, you can...
I don't know what it is, man. It's just like the cadence of the way you say things sometimes. It's so good.
Well, I appreciate it. And like, I don't either know quite what it is, but I'm glad you like it.
Yeah. Ah, fuck.
Alright.
What's up, Maywin? Let's bring this down a bit.
Well, I can offer items at the altar.
Yes, you do need specific items to summon the boss.
I think Odin made him do it. Why is Hugin helping us? I mean, like helping. I am dubious that helping is what Hugin's doing there. It's like Hugin says words to me, and I refrain from punching him.
So I think I did ask before, but like, why don't you like Hugin?
I just like the way they write his dialogue, and
In this game,
it's
not like
yeah.
in,
It's
okay.
I don't think I have anything against Hugin as the mythical being and just the concept. But I mean, of thought and memory, I think that I like memory better.
Okay. Because I like when you said the writing, I was like, when I asked the question, it struck me as a little strange after I said it. Like, as in, like, you know, in the game or in Norse mythology, you don't like the way he's written. Like, in the game of Norse mythology,
in the
his
game.
writing is very bad. I'm gonna have to get so much more stone.
Where does it show my armor?
When you open your inventory, there's like a thing on the top right. Well, on the top right of your inventory that has like a little shield and then a number
shield
below it.
with 6. Okay.
Yeah, so you got 6 armor.
Yeah.
I
Hopefully
currently
it'll-
have 100, but I have several
You're
tiers of
wearing,
armor
like,
above.
metal and stuff.
Yes, I am wearing
100
super beefy iron armor right now.
His kin. So
Does he really?
am I
don't know.
am I supposed to offer like, oh, I should have brought some deer trophies with me.
There you go.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I made myself leather pants. They squeak when I walk.
I just noticed that the wood piles, as they degrade, they gain moss.
Oh, cool.
That's super cool.
So, can I get a trophy for my doe, or does it have to be a buck?
It can be either, as far as I am aware. Why am I here? Okay, all of my food chests are empty. Okay, right, because I moved everything over. Makes sense, makes sense.
Too jiggly. Right,
Exactly, to prove that you've killed Eikthyre's children.
Yeah.
So we can kill you for it. Oh, shit. Where's the food? Where's the food? Right, that's not cooked food. This is the cooked... No, that's not the cooked food. This is the cooked food. I need to get some signs in here, man.
Yeah, if you organize your stuff, signs are good. I'm the sort of person who, like, fills their Minecraft chest with just whatever random crap
I'm
I had in my
exactly the same
inventory.
way. I'm exactly the same way. Until I actually get a sorting... not a sorting system, but, like, until I have enough resources to just make chests everywhere... Then I actually have them organized by, like, this one is all the redstone. This one is all the glowstone. This one is all the bottles. Like, you know, stuff like that. I need to get more stone. Oh, what? Just us dumping stuff into random chests, May?
Oh yeah, if I do stay still, will staying still while crouched train my...
No, but it will allow you to
Stealth,
regenerate
though?
some of your,
Yeah, that's true.
your stam. Which one was mountains? No, not you. That's Vander's. That's motor. That's the plane. Actually, I should check the planes. I forgot I have to get the cultivator. Just figured I should go check my my plains crops. Yeah, the first time Des came to visit me, she resorted all of my chest inventories. It was so funny. And then, of course, she started planting grass, and I was like, why? Why are you planting grass? So she started hiding from me.
Where did that deer go?
Dude, I have to say, when I commissioned Des to do my new panels, I think she did a fucking amazing job. Like, I've actually referred her to a couple of people to do more... Why did I go here? I don't know what the hell I'm doing anymore. I referred her to a couple of people. Dumpster Shark. I actually told him to go and talk to her about doing the panels for his channel.
Nice.
Yeah. I don't know if he's actually talked to her yet, but he should. If he hasn't, if you're watching Dumpster Shark, talk to Des.
In Before Notor's Plains Farm is full of Viking cows.
I hate it, Naffy. I hate it. If it's full of cows, honestly, I'm just gonna say fuck it to walls, and I'm just gonna dig a humongous trench around the entire place that you can only jump across to get to. Okay, no cows. No murder cows. I'm very happy that there are no murder cows. Yeah, dead skeetos too.
Cows are murder cows?
In this game, yes. There are giant woolly rhinoceros cows. And they murder. Like, I'm fairly certain I read somewhere that they can actually kill you in one hit.
Ouchies.
If you don't block or parry. And blocking doesn't do as much, because their ability to just destroy you is so incredible. Well, now I actually have to get more black metal.
So I have a question about Valheim multiplayer. The scaling that it does of enemy difficulty and stuff, is that just people nearby, or is it people logged in at all on the server?
I am unsure. It seems to be nearby, which is partially why Vandris and I probably are experiencing more difficult enemies for the most part when we're both logged on, because she and I are not very far apart.
Got it.
Shall we test for science?
How even? I
I'm not sure
suppose
how we
like
would.
if you have a very precise notion of like how much health a grayling has or something like that.
Yeah. Although I suppose the wiki has a lot of that information.
Yeah, it'd be pretty easy to look up, no
Yeah.
doubt. All right, dear. I'm just gonna run after you.
Honestly, sneaking up and melee killing deer was the way that I did it for the longest time, because trying to kill them with a bow at first was such a nightmare.
I feel like if they're just grazing, I can get them with the bow pretty easily. I mean, by which I mean like 1 time out of 3. Wikis are sus. Yeah.
Wikis are sus.
Come here, grayling. Whatcha? Oh, I almost one-shotted it.
Oh well, I think the death mosquito is probably not going to be a good thing to find out on. Yeah, if it only has 16 hit points, like almost anything I do to it will kill it. Fuck. All right, let's
75.4 damage. These flint arrows are strong.
Mm-hmm. They were very good for getting me through some of the earlier game annoyances. Like, that's really what you want to use against trolls. Early. Yeah. Well, yeah, of course. Of course I don't want to go near the death mosquitoes. They're terrible.
They sound awful. Like,
They
even
are.
if they're really easy to kill,
Well,
like...
yeah, it's because, like, they come out of fucking nowhere. They stab you in the ass, and then they just go tee-hee-hee, and they leave. And it doesn't help that the whole time you're getting laughed at by chuckle goblins. Also known as chuckle fucks or just chuckles. Because, like, literally, the goblins just go like, constantly. Yeah, it's so frustrating sometimes. Because, like, you die from a mosquito stabbing you in the ass and making you explode. And then...
the goblin's just there like...
yeah, like... Ooh! You're such an annoying little bastard. Like, right now I'm hearing little chuckle bastards. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, this is why in Blood Bowl, trolls throw goblins. Although I do love that, apparently, even though the goblins in this game are called Foulings, like Foulings, in the dev console, they're actually referred to as goblins. So if you want to spawn them, you do /spawn goblin. Which is great. It's like, they knew what they were doing. They knew.
Yep. I like this move. Just run along the rock and then jump in the water.
So are you taking on Eikthyr yet?
I still haven't found a trophy. I think I might have a trophy stashed in a chest somewhere. So I should probably just go
Gotcha.
back to my house and check my chest. I was hoping that like the first few deer I would see might have one, but I didn't get one yet. And now I got distracted by berries and swimming.
Dude, actually, thinking about it now, like, I think the thing I'm most interested to see with this game is when they go to some of the, like, the other Norse stuff, so, like, frost giants and stuff. Because there are other zones that are planned for this.
Cool.
I don't remember how many trophies you need, May. It might be 2.
It's more than one?
Maybe. I don't remember. I think when I did the first boss with Vandris, she brought a bunch of trophies. I think she may have actually just taken them from my trophy toilet. So confirmed, Vandrus raids toilets.
I forgot that you had a trophy toilet.
I do have a trophy toilet. It's just a pit in the ground. It's actually more of a trophy latrine.
All right.
I think you mean, isn't that what you mean? Oh, well, it doesn't come across. But that's totally what you mean. I'm not going to sleep. Just for you, I'm not going to sleep. I'm going to stay awake all night.
It does track Nafi.
It does indeed track, yes. I will. Just give me a second, jeez.
I wonder if there's a bee in this house.
I want to put all this stuff in because if we go to sleep, then a lot of it will be processed in the morning. Oh, fuck. Do I have I don't have any wood. Shit. Hang on. I'll get home soon.
Seems to be a perpetual problem in this game. It's just like not enough wood.
Yeah, this is why I'm just going to make a wood shed.
Many wood piles with a roof over them to prevent them getting too mossy.
Pretty much. There we go. All right, now time to go and get myself some stone. Let me make a little bread since I got a bunch of barley. I think on the pier I'm also gonna have to put like a little fishing spot too.
Barley bread. I don't know if I've ever had bread made solely of barley.
Yeah.
Seems like it would be tasty enough.
Wait, rye is made... No, rye's made from something else, isn't it?
I mean, rye flour is its own thing.
Hmm.
And like, I think that like wheat, barley, and rye are all pretty similar.
Okay.
Although barley might. No, barley's not gluten free. There's some ancient grain that's like similar in size and texture.
I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember the name.
It's gluten free, but I think barley is just as glutinous as rye or wheat.
Hmm. So this thing requires iron, needles, and linen. Okay.
And actually, for people with very strong gluten sensitivities, even beer can be a problem.
Yes. Actually, one of my coworkers has to drink gluten-free beer because he has celiac disease, I think is what it's called.
That's one of the gluten sensitivities for sure.
Yeah. Which, I mean, like, the way he describes it, I'm like, man, I feel so bad for you. Like, that just sounds terrible.
Yeah, because celiac's the one that like makes your stomach feel terrible and like saps all your energy.
Yeah. Not hops. Hops, I don't think is considered a grain.
Oats are gluten free for sure. That like Cheerios.
Really?
Are gluten free. Like it used to be that they were processed in a plant that did wheat cereal as well, but when I think it's General Mills that makes Cheerios, it was like, hey, oats are gluten free, and people are realizing more that like if you have a gluten sensitivity, it can be real bad even if there's a tiny amount of gluten. We could just make our Cheerios facility be completely gluten-free and it would be great. So all they had to do was just like never bring any wheat into the Cheerios specific place.
That's pretty awesome. Like, I love that people are finally realizing that, like, maybe this whole tough guy, shitty attitude about some of this stuff is not helping anybody and is just making everything worse. And, like, you know.
Yeah, and, like, for myself, I love bread made with wheat.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I love stuff with gluten in it, but I recognize that, like, there are people who will literally die.
Yeah.
If they get too much gluten. And like even for somebody who might not have a severe sensitivity or any physical sensitivity at all, if you feel better when you're eating gluten-free, then by all means eat gluten-free.
I mean, I know there's a reason that, like, the whole thing exists of, like, you know, the whole idea of somebody just being like a pain in the ass about stuff exists, because there are people that are like that, you know, because it's like, oh, it's trendy to be gluten-free now or whatever. But, like, I think that people that are like that are fairly obvious to pick out, but it doesn't mean that you should be, like, assholes about it, you know what I mean?
Sure.
It's more of a general thing, obviously. I'm not, you know, I don't think I've never felt like I would ever have to say, like, Al, don't be an asshole about that. Like, you just, honestly, you were probably one of the sweetest people I've ever met. So.
Oh, there are things that I'm, like, inadvertently or rarely on purpose a jerk about, but.
Yeah, honestly, like, the people being inadvertent jerks about stuff is. That doesn't bother me as much, really. Just because, you know, like you're saying, it's inadvertent. Like, it's not like anybody's doing this shit on purpose, you know. But I don't know, when I say it out loud like that, I'm like, yeah, that's obvious. You didn't really need to say that.
Like, some things bear repeating to just intensify or express agreement.
Yeah. And,
like, there are some things where, like, I'll think back about stuff that I've said or things that I did and be like, oh, wow, that was real bad. I shouldn't have done that. But hopefully I remember that and learn from it and make sure to be less of a jerk next time.
So, Maywin, what I will tell you is, I know somebody, and I'm not gonna say who it is because I don't want to talk about it unless she's comfortable with it. Who is has a cold water allergy. She's one of like 15 people on the planet that has this condition, where she breaks out in hives if she goes in cold water. So like the ocean, strictly forbidden. And until I met her, I had never heard of such a thing, but it's real. Like, the world is a weird place, man. And it's also apparently full of Grey Dwarves that just don't want to leave me alone.
I want to try taming this, So, I guess I need to put the berries in my inventory, and then how do I...
You just select it out of your inventory, and then, like, you know, push it out. You know what I mean? Like,
so like
you're tossing something on the ground, because that's exactly what you're gonna do.
Okay, like in Minecraft, where you just like click outside.
That seems very odd. Somebody claiming to be allergic to water, like, that is one of those things where it'd be like, what? But then, like, how do you? Because, like, just in terms of the chemistry, like, how does your? Because, like, fucking everything's got water in it, right? That's crazy. Oh, he's allergic to a mineral in the water. Got it. So I take it he had to do like some kind of purification tablets to make that all work out well. Actually, would that even work? Ah, distilled water. Okay. Dude, I remember having to distill water for these little tadpoles that we got long ago. I forget why, but we couldn't get distilled water for some reason.
I would be so mad if I were allergic to garlic. There are certain things like if I became allergic to cheese, like unless it was going to kill me, I would just be like, damn the allergy, I'm eating the cheese.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm 100% with you on that. Cheese for life. But yeah, and also garlic, like for real. Like there was one day my boss came into my office and she was like, "Oh yeah, sorry, I won't get too close. My hands smell like dog shit because I was cooking with onions and garlic." And all I could think was like, "You heathen. You actual heretic. Don't even come in here." Like I didn't say it, but like, you know, in my brain I was like, "You absolute monster. How dare you insult onions and garlic that way?"
Is this boar friendly now? Tameness 1%. Okay, that's gonna take a while to tame it.
Yeah, so after one feeding, that will continue to go up.
Okay.
So it's not like you've fed it the one berry and it's only getting the 1%. Like it does continue to climb just a bit at a time.
Okay, it's just I gotta get it to not be angry at me.
Oh, gotcha, May, gotcha. I suppose that makes sense, right? Yeah.
Does flint regenerate?
Yes.
It seems like I'm finding flint nice.
Anything you can just pick up off the ground will just randomly appear over and over again.
Nice. Application of time. Yep.
It's fine, May. For real. Like, I will never judge somebody by... Because, like, for real, you know 2 languages. I know 1.
I like that. I just always think of the line in The Fifth Element. Listen, lady, I speak two languages. English and bad English.
It's so true, dude. Alright, I gotta get some more lox meat. I have to see if the windmill actually functions faster during a storm, because I've seen that the actual like the wind, you know, the blades do turn faster. I just don't know if it actually functions faster.
What does the windmill do? Does it grind up grain?
Yeah, it grinds up the barley into barley flour. Maywin is asking me to tell you that the black silk coffee is made by Folgers.
Okay.
Whatever that...
So we were talking about coffee in Moon's Moon's Discord, and Maywin recommended black silk, and so I will give it a try. Because like, I know Folgers kind of tends to usually be like, this is your default coffee, but like as default coffees go, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I think my parents drink Folgers normally. Unless my dad is making Cuban coffee, and then, you know, they're basically drinking rocket fuel.
Nah.
God, there's so many things I wanna share. Like, if nothing else, the pandemic has made it clear that there's like so many things that I want to share with my friends that I have. I almost got squished by a tree.
Yeah, and I think it's good to have a reminder of that.
Yeah.
And like, I haven't started making a list of things like that, but I might.
Yeah, I have a mental list of things that I want to do really badly. After the you know, the oh Jesus, the quarantine is over. Like, one of the things I really desperately want to do, because it's like, there's so many things that we always push off, and they're just like, oh, we can do it later, oh, we can do it later, we can do it later. And now I'm like, fuck that. I want to make sure that I do this shit soon, because, you know, we don't always have all this time, like, you know, and I feel like a lot of people are going to be kind of feeling the same way right after the quarantine is over, because, I mean, for real, like, you know, I think a lot of people are going to be having the same perspective. But anyway, oh, okay, so you know about Cuban coffee, May. Excellent. Yeah, because I remember my dad once told a Turkish dude who was like, Turkish coffee is the best. My dad was like, you ever had Cuban coffee? And he was like, it can't be anything compared to Turkish. And my dad was like, you haven't had Cuban coffee, buddy. But, oh, man, it's so delicious. And, man, does it get you going.
Nice.
But one of the things I really want to do is just have, like, a ton of friends over and just spend the day making and eating tamales.
That sounds delicious.
Oh, yeah, dude. Like, we used to have family over, and then we would do that all day. But I would have to borrow my parents' steamer because I don't have one. But yeah, when we lived in Illinois, we lived next to this. You're on your way, dude. Come on over, man. But we lived next to a Mexican family, and my dad showed them how to take care of the pool in the house that they bought. And they were like, hey, can we pay you back by showing you how to make tamales? And he was like, fuck yeah, you can. So now, we have that as one of the things that we like to do. Or at least we did.
Yeah. And hopefully will again.
Yeah. Oh, that's right, May, because it's May's.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
You can't eat maize?
Yeah, I think for May, it's anything that's got fiber in it, right?
Ah.
Fiber, yep, okay. Man, that sucks.
That does sound like a tough one, because there's so much that has fiber in it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, like May was saying, it's actually kind of surprising how much stuff has fiber in it. Which, to me, sounds very similar to when Vandrus and Moon were like, every goddamn thing has gluten. Or gluten? Or carbs. And I was like, really?
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, like, fucking everything has carbs.
So much stuff has carbs.
Famous, what's up, dude? Oops.
Am I out of wood? I have not enough wood.
What you making?
Just more chests.
Ah.
So that I can, like, get some of the heavy stuff out of my inventory.
Well, yeah, mate, because, I mean, like, there's a lot of older people that, you know, they don't poop so good, so they need the fiber, not to, you know, be gross about it or anything. Yeah, honestly, May, I think it's just partially a consequence of, you know, how we operate as a people now, you know?
The modern human condition gives me constipation.
Yeah, pretty much. It was like, you know, you look at how we feed ourselves and everything is done very fast. Like, you know, you aren't really... It's very hard to get a balanced meal now, especially if you're, you know, single and on your own,
Yeah.
you know? Like, I don't know how the fuck people operate doing all this shit.
I'm trying to get better at not eating just pizza all the time.
It's hard. Because, like, the easy stuff is right there, you know? Milk has carbs? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because
hell?
lactose is a sugar.
Ah! That blows me away, man. That's so crazy.
I mean, pizza is a pretty balanced meal because it's got a lot of starch from, or not? Is it starch? I mean, it's got your complex carbohydrates in the bread part, and then there's like vegetables, vitamin-y stuff in the sauce, and like if you've got veggie toppings.
Like, I love mushroom and onion pizza, dude. So
Yummy.
good. So good. But yeah, I think part of it also is, like, people aren't getting enough exercise now as well, because, like, you know, we don't work out in fields and stuff anymore. I mean, some people do, but, like, it's not a... Like, people don't get a lot of physical activity as much as we used to. Because, like... I mean, and I'm just speaking for myself, but I have felt so much better since I started working out. Like, every part of my health has improved. It feels like. I haven't, you know, physically been to a doctor in a while, and I started working out after quarantine, so, you know, I have no medical, you know, statistical proof for any of this. So take it for what it is, which is just me talking.
Well, I mean, exercising is way better than not exercising, unless you're like doing damage to yourself by exercising.
Yeah. And I also don't want to be like one of those people that's like, go out and exercise, bro. Like, just, you know, like, everybody's got to do their own thing, you know, and do what works for them.
Days when I'm able to take like a half-hour walk, I feel so much better than days when I can't.
Yeah. Because, like, it also just feels like... Oh, wait, tomorrow's Thursday, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay, that means I'm going to have to get up extra early, because Thursday is one of my workout days. But, like... I had told Moon and Vandris this because we had like a little Discord chat of like, you know, what did you do for physical activity today, etc. and so on. And
like mutual motivation.
Yeah, exactly. And you know, what I was saying to them was like, every day that I do a workout, no matter what happens for the rest of the day, I already feel better about the day because I know I've done something that helped. You know, that helped myself a little bit. Beard Day. No, Beard Day is going to be the first day that I'm allowed to actually go and get it trimmed at a barber. We're almost at a year of growth right now, I think.
How do you flex your beard in order to exercise it?
I think it's a lot of chin muscles. I don't know. I have no idea. My beard is the weakest muscle in my body, but also the largest. Actually, I don't know if that's even true. Like, wait, what is the largest muscle in your body usually?
Largest single muscle?
Yeah. I feel like
probably the quads in your thigh.
Okay, I was like, it's got to be somewhere in the legs, right?
That would be my guess. Like, some back muscles are fairly long, but I don't think that they compare to leg muscles in sheer just like size.
Yeah.
As the like, and I don't know what qualifies as a single muscle. Like anatomically, I'm sure there's a definition of like this particular fascia contains a muscle. But yeah, because like just thinking about like biceps are big for arm muscles, but legs are way bigger than arms. Gluteus maximus. Right, your butt muscle, because it runs the gluteus runs from like up by your kidneys down to like a quarter of the way down your leg, and it's like just the big like make your leg move muscle.
You know what? I
believe it.
That makes a ton of sense, given as somebody who's experienced absolutely horrendous back issues in the past. That makes all the goddamn sense in the world. For real, like, yeah.
All right, I sacrificed a deer trophy. I did. I was planning to stop at 9:30, but so I think I'm gonna stop playing and stop streaming after I deal with whatever all of this is. It's a great big, like deer.
A deer
shooting
lord.
Electricity at me. It's a deer lord for sure.
It is a lightning deer, definitely.
22.8 damage was not very much of its health. And it's like wrecking trees left and right.
That is honestly one of the coolest parts about the boss fights in this game. Is that they actually, like, the physics of the world is affected by them. So, like...
Where'd it go? Where?
You know, the deer will actually just plow right through stuff. Banders, you gonna sleep or what?
Stamina. Owie. Oh, this is gonna take a lot of arrows. Thumpity thump.
I love that every time I yell at Vandris. She's basically just like, you know, just imagining it if it was the real world, like from across the ocean, she just hears, "Sleep, you trash panda!"
Hey, you don't get to tell people to sleep. You stayed up for like an hour putting stuff in kilns and things, right?
What? What do you mean I stayed up for an hour?
I think it was probably like 2 minutes.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Well, all right. That's fair. But listen, if she gets to tell me to go to sleep, I can tell her to go to sleep too.
That is fair. Yes.
Turnabout's fair play or something.
Yep, legit.
I hate that sentence so much, May. I hate it so much. No, that's exactly how it works, Andrus. That's exactly how it works.
I made Dear Daddy angry. I did. And he's trying to gore me with his antlers.
With his daddy antlers?
I guess that's what they are. Yeah,
with his
sparkly antlers.
I love and hate this entire conversation.
Oh no, I'm out of arrows. Oh crap.
Ooh. That's not good.
I spent too many arrows like hunting other deer.
What the hell are all the goddamn rocks that I mined?
Can I run away from him and just like run back to my house?
Yes, but he may follow you. But he also will not despawn. Once you summon a boss, they are in the world permanently until you kill them.
Well then.
Which is kind of sick, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, but also kind of hazardous to my health.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh, this spear does 7 damage a hit.
Yeah.
It's gonna take forever.
Honestly, just shoot it.
Uh-oh. So much electricity. Yeah, I think I gotta run back to my house and make a bunch more arrows.
Yeah. I don't remember how many arrows I started that fight with. I think it was like 150 or 200. But they were the crappy ones. Like, even if you can just make wooden arrows, that should be fine.
Yeah. So... it's coming for me.
Because I remember not having a lot of flint to start, so I was conserving it like crazy.
I managed to find a nice beach pretty close to my starting area.
Oh, nice.
I can shield. I can block the electric with the shield. Nice.
Yes. You can block just about anything.
Very nice.
Get out of here, Great Dwarves.
Yep, it's still following.
Yeah, I mean, thankfully you should be able to like lure it away and stuff, so it won't just like stay on your ass the entire time.
Uh-oh. There's my house.
Oh!
I need to.
Oh, that name.
More.
Oh, that name. Hurts when
PvPing.
Thank you for the raid, dude. How's it going, man? Nuclear Arcade.
I feel cold.
The hurt is here. Feel the pain. Wow. So, can we get a shout out for Hurts, please?
Damage.
Valheim. Excellent.
And graylings and stuff.
How's things, y'all? How was Valheim? The raid's down still scares me. It's more that it surprises me every time I win.
Oh, I'm stuck on a berry bush.
TLC Blondie, thank you for the Prison Stone of Friendship, dude. Just highly appreciated. So how did the thing go? Lazy, what's up, man? It's been a while. think I saw you today in Vanders' stream. I couldn't really pay too much attention because I was trying to kill goblins.
Why isn't my house lit up? No, okay, the fire is
So
there.
I am on voice comms. Voice comms? I'm on voice chat with Ali
Am
Astra.
I gonna have time to
who
make
is,
arrows?
A real life friend of mine. He can't hear me right now because I muted myself.
Oh.
But he is also playing Valheim, and he is just starting out.
Did I make arrows? I didn't. All right, to the beach house.
Ah, thank you, Lazy, for the recommendation. And Hertz, yeah, man, it's first off, dude, that name is so good. But yeah, some nights it's just resource nights. Like tonight was partially Hertz. Thank you for the Princess of Friendship, dude. Just highly appreciated. Welcome aboard, man. Let's see. Not kill noters, separating themselves from their so
All right,
you know, I spent my night basically making that, which is going to be my new home within my. He's fighting Eikthyr right now, so he's having some trouble.
Goodness.
Or Eikthyr, I forget how they're supposed to pronounce it, but whatever. PvP is on. No, not for me. Not for me. I turned it off. There isn't anybody else on the server. Well, okay, I was say there's nobody else on the server right now, but Vanders is on the server, so that would be untrue. But I forget what the hell I was saying. Right, I was trying to kind of like disassemble my old base and kind of make way for the new stuff, and I've gotten as far as making my new house, and I started making the forge area, and then I realized that I still need an ass load of stone. So here we are gathering a absolute shitload of stone. I think by the end of this I might have like over 1,000 stone. Yeah, just Vanders. There's nobody else on the server. It's fine. We love you, Vandy Poo. So, how's the fight against Eikthyr going?
Well, I ran to my beach house and crafted like 60 flint head arrows while Eikthyr was like shooting lightning at me. I got him to half health.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, I gotta eat. I gotta eat soon.
It's copper. Where was that stone deposit? Is that it? Nope.
Wait, is Eikthyr going away? No.
There it is. So, what age are you at, Hertz? Oh, dude, that's excellent. That's excellent. As you can see, some of our bosses were kind of far away. Like, I don't actually have the Elder on my map because I beat him single player. But, like, Motor was down here. Bone Mass was way over here.
Almost there.
Yeah.
I did it.
Yes. Oh, you got him?
Yeah.
Nice,
I
nice,
just,
nice.
like, kept my distance and kept on pelting him with flint arrows. Oh, hi, Hugin.
I don't know why, but I love that you just, like, have such disdain for Hugin.
Oh, I can offer Eiktyr's head as a sacrifice. I think I'm going to save that for next time, though.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to my house and take a nap.
Yeah, I did a lot of, in my single player, I actually made a pathway into the Black Forest, into an area that had a bunch of copper nodes, just so I could drag a cart all the way back there to get to gather up the ore.
It's almost 10. Yapers creepers.
Ah.
I didn't even notice when 9:30 came and went.
Same here, man. Same here. Yeah, it hurts. We're on day, like, I think 715 or something in this world. It's really far. Like, we're getting troll raids and skeleton raids and circling raids and all kinds of stuff. It's pretty heinous, which is why I have all these big stone walls that are too thick.
No wall is too thick.
Yeah. Well, mate, I gotta get up early tomorrow to, like, do the workout and stuff, you know?
All right.
Let's see. Okay, so where am I here with this stuff?
One of these days, I do want to play multiplayer Valheim.
Oh, dude. Honestly, just ah!
Fellowship expands.
Hey, Al, thank you for the raid, brother. Also, Hertz, thank you. Jesus, wait, oh my God, all the sound notifications are happening all at once. Hertz, thank you for gifting that sub to Brain is not working to Lazy, and also thank you for your sub, man. It is highly appreciated. Thank you guys, and welcome to the WOD.
Modest fellowship expands.
And there is Wayne to greet you. There is Wayne June to greet you. But welcome aboard, y'all. Can we get some praise, please, for Lazy and Hertz? Thank you. Sorry, I had a brain loading moment where I was like, what do I do with food? Right, I put it in the chest. That's what I do with food. English is one of the only languages I speak, because English is apparently not the thing that I do speak. Oh, thank you, Naffy, for the daddy points. Which, that is exactly what they are. I will hear no dissent in this. If anybody's like, they're not daddy points, they're points for daddy dreams. No, they're daddy points. They're daddy points forever and always. But yeah, have fun with the third boss, Lazy, because honestly, so far, I think it's actually been one of the easiest ones. All I did was have a mace out, run up, bait and attack, run away, run back in, and then slap it with the mace until it said ow, and then I ran away a little. That's it.
I like that shelf thing that you're doing with the chests there, Notor.
Thank you. Yeah, I've got some iron chests in my new house. I'm still trying to move everything over, but now that we have a bunch of stone, it should be good. Daddy points about Chico. Wow. Oh God. I think I moved all my food, right? Yeah. All right, so let's just put the resin away. What the fuck am I gonna make with all this shit? You got a Dark Souls at Lazy? Yeah, it was basically just like Dark Souls spacing strats. Yeah, well, see, this was my original house. What I want to do, and what I'm doing currently, is I'm trying to make like a little forge area. Here, let me eat another pie, so I can have some more stuff. Because like honestly, the building is not really my forte. Everything is very function over form here for me, which is why the walls don't look especially nice. Yeah, well, honestly, dude, that's how mine looked like a lot to start. Oops. All right, actually, let's see here. I would like to disassemble you, and then put down stonecutter inside for now. Same with you. We're gonna move these eventually. Right here, Viking hips. We can only hope. We can only hope that it will go straight to our Viking hips. But yeah, I need a ton of stone because like every single floor block is 6 stone. It's very expensive. Yeah, I think I want to make this a little bigger.
So if you get the right equipment, can you like chop apart the bigger boulders that you see?
Yes and
in fields
no.
And stuff?
So like, for example, those stones right there, those stones are immortal and cannot be broken in any way. But a lot of the other stones that you find out in fields, yes, absolutely. A pick can get rid of them.
And break it down into stones that you can gather and
Yes.
turn into stuff?
Yes, thankfully. Otherwise, God, that would be a nightmare. There's a lot in this game that would be a nightmare if it weren't for something else that's going on.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I need to actually mine through this. Yeah. Please, just bring it down to my... Thank you.
That was a mighty swing. I had not seen the use of a pick.
Yeah,
that mattock there is
yeah,
serious business.
They make all the tool hits and weapon swings in this game very weighty, and I really appreciate it. Because honestly, like, it reminds me ever so slightly of Dark Souls. And anything that reminds me of Dark Souls hits that nostalgia button real hard for me.
Nice.
Okay, so Lazy, I have to show you this in just a sec. I will show you the thing that I ended up having to do to farm in the plains, which is the biome you'll get to after you get to the swamp. Or no, actually, I'm sorry. You'll get to the swamp, then you'll get to the mountains, then you'll get to the plains. But I need to show this because it needs to be shown because the stink cows are so bad. Which one is this? That's the swamp. This is the one I want. This is the lengths I had to go to just to farm barley and flax. Just for barley and flax, this is what I had to do. I'll show you. First off, get your sword and shield out. Yeah, and the death mosquitoes. Which, there's one now. Come here, little bastard. Fight me. Fight me! Fight me! Jerk. Here goes the chuckle.
That's a good block.
Yeah, this shield is amazing. So, this is my little farm that's enclosed by stone for a very good reason. There are these big stink cows. Ah, you son of a bitch! There are these big stink cows that will, oh my god, I hate you. Will just plow through wood. Oof. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ! Where's the other one? There you are. Oh! So, Sanus, thank you for the daddy points. I had to come over here and put deterrents, aka spiky bits. No, you son of a... I hate you! Yes! Oh, he killed himself.
So
Let's go.
They're like, almost like punji sticks.
Yes. Ow!
Nice.
So what I did was, I dug a trench almost all the way around. Almost. Ow, ow, ow! And then put pokies to keep the cows out. So now they can't cross over and try to jump into my farm, because the last time I came, or one of the last times I came back here, before I put up the stone wall and the trench, the cows were in here destroying all the flax and the barley that I had. Because they're just unstoppable rhinoceros cows. Yeah, the cycle may start again, because apparently they can still break stone walls, it just takes them longer. Fly and daddening. Thank you, Sanus. Thank you. But yeah, so that's the lengths I had to go to farm in the freaking plains. The plains is just, ooh, it's something else. Yeah. Well, it's necessary because the stink cows mean business. They mean some serious business. Let's see here. What is my? Like it was really born of necessity. So it started. I just had like a little fence, and you know I put my barley in there, and I was like, "Yay, I'm farming barley." And then I came back one day, or rather, I'm sorry. First, I tried to plant it here and realized it wouldn't grow here, so I had to destroy it. Then I had to find more. Then I planted some new ones and was like, "Yay, I'm finally gonna get some barley." And then the cows came in and destroyed it. And then this last time, I was like, "No, never again, never again, never again, never again."
So, as somebody who whose special interest as a kid was castles, I love that you are like making medieval fortifications and earthworks.
Yep, I that's actually the whole reason that I did the wall the way I did. Instead of having it single thick, I made it double thick so that I could actually have a ramp to walk around, or yeah, like a rampart. Yeah, because I was like, I don't want to have this be stinky and like, you know, non-castle-ish. I want it to be super castle-y. Let me put the scrap iron away. Did I not get the stuff from this? No, I totally did. Okay. Take you apart. Is there anything else left here? No. Can I still carry stuff? Yes. Okay, there is stuff left on the ground, which is, what is that, iron? Shit. Okay, we'll come back for that in a sec. The cows do say moo. This is very true. Alright, so let's get these things built. Ah! I think the world is saving. Usually whenever I get like a huge lag spike like this, or not lag spike, but like a... where everything freezes for a sec, it's because the game is saving. Or the world is saving, I mean. Alright, I'm gonna actually have to expand this out like a lot. Okay. Yeah, it'll chunk out pretty bad sometimes. Alright, I just want to move these things up here. Because I think I'm actually going to have to make the smeltery like a lot bigger. Because I want this to just be like a... not a shed. But like,
A big old workshop.
Yeah, like I want it to be kind of open air. I mean, aside from the roof, because you gotta have the roof.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, because, I mean, Maywin, there's so much shit the game has to calculate. Like, oh my god, the sailing is just... oh. The sailing is so good.
It's rendering the whole forest out to, like, who knows what distance there.
Wait a minute. I have to
they might optimize the graphics. Like, it does seem like they don't have really high fidelity or, like, high detail textures, which seems like a very conscious choice on their part. But yeah, the geometry and the even just the way they're doing the fog, that it's more than just volumetric fog.
Yeah. What the hell is this? Wood. Ditch that for now. How do you mean with the... oh, right, sleep. How do you mean with the Cyberpunk comment, Lazy? I have to ask because I haven't played Cyberpunk. All I know is what I've heard from people, and some of it has not been terribly generous. Oh! Okay.
Yeah, sort of the like Neo PlayStation look, because like when you look at certain things, the way, like the hay in the bed, just it reminds you of, like, what was the predecessor to Soul Calibur? It was like Soul Edge. You remember the textures in Soul Edge?
I cannot say that I do. I never had a PlayStation.
Or Tomb Raider for that matter.
Okay, I do remember Tomb Raider just because I saw stuff from it, you know? Yeah, Sandus is saying that he remembers those textures.
Yeah, it's like a particular era of especially the PlayStation 1 that they I'm trying to figure out how to express it, that like they had the budget to iterate on their art, but like in the day of the PlayStation 1 there were heavy like memory and rendering pipeline constraints. I would be interested to see like what a modded Valheim with high detail textures looks like.
That would be an interesting thing to see, yeah.
It does lend it a particular feel, and so like I think even a decade from now, like people will like know the Valheim feel because of these textures. But it is also fun to take games that were designed to have kind of low pixel textures and then like high def the crap out of them.
What the hell did I need coal for? Oh no, I got the coal from my chest. Or from the thing, right, okay.
I mean, I did try the ray traced Minecraft a while back. There's a few worlds in Minecraft Bedrock Edition that can make use of like the NVIDIA RTX ray tracing, and it does make them look like really, really pretty.
I am going to pretend that I know what that means because I actually don't. Like ray tracing, that's just for lighting, right?
It's all sorts of things. So the key things that are noticeable that you can get from ray tracing are like good reflections off of a wide variety of surfaces,
Okay.
and as you said, lighting, like the soft glow of torchlight in a glass enclosed lantern, for instance, is very pretty. What's Grian?
I have no idea.
Is Grian a streamer or a...
I am unsure. That's not
I'm looking up
there.
Mega Base RTX now.
It stayed. Let's go. Sometimes it's actually one of the most exciting things in Valheim is like trying to build something and then wondering if the thing is going to stay when you try to put it there.
Is it gonna work? Yeah,
like, is it going to count it as foundation? No? Yes? Maybe? Like, this one is probably not. This one's probably going to fall immediately. What? I don't believe it, dude. Okay, I don't feel like this is safe, so I'm going to do that.
It needs a bit of support.
Yeah. We're going to raise this up a bit. Okay. I feel like I need... You know what? I need more back end on this thing. This is ending up to be a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Fuck. Alright, now don't fall. Stay. Let's go. But just in case. No, come on. No! What? I raised it, and then it fell. What the hell? Sorcery. Dark sorcery.
Sorcery.
Oh, we're absolutely doing phrasing. Which thing was the phrasing, though? We have to point it out. It has to be pointed out so everybody can laugh. All right, is this good? It might be good. Okay. So now, let's get these pillars placed. It needs more back end. Okay, that's fair. It's very fair. Very, very fair.
All of a sudden, Sir Mix-a-Lot's dun 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 dun.
I like big forges, and I cannot lie. Dude, I still love that song. I don't know if it's just like there's a part of me that's just wants to live back in that time again, or what, but like I mean,
it is
so
such
good.
a product of its time, and Mix-a-Lot has always been just so playful.
Yeah.
Like his just like, I'm here to have fun energy is massive.
Oh yeah. Apparently he still does parties.
All right.
Like, just will, you know, if you call him and you're like, I need somebody to do some rapping, can you please do that? And he'll be like, fuck yeah, I can.
I like large
Yes.
posteriors and I cannot prevaricate.
Yep.
DJ Jazzy Jeff.
It's a man after my own heart, that Mix-a-Lot.
Oh my goodness, glowstone looks amazing in Minecraft RTX.
Ooh. Is this gonna be high enough? That might be too high. That's too high.
Found the one about the cave base. Is that the one you were thinking
Nope.
of, May? Oh no, your ladder.
Yeah,
Or was that on purpose?
that was on purpose. That was on purpose. Oh my god, this stone. Let's go. I was realizing that 4 is a little too high here. I've not turned into Chuckles. You don't hear me going over and over again. I have not gone. I've not gone
Not a
full
goblin.
Chuckles.
Oh, on the subject of goblins, though, I was listening to Moon and Harm's podcast about brewing tea and coffee. I think it was the coffee episode. No, it was the tea episode. And Harm said something like, "Well, if you're a tea goblin, you could just do this." I'm like, "Yes, Harm. I think I am a tea goblin."
That's excellent.
As
I love
was
it.
listening in the car.
That's so good. If you're a tea goblin. I feel like I might be a tea goblin. I don't know. I like tea.
Yeah, I think Harm was like contrasting tea snobs and tea goblins, and like I like fancy tea, but I think I'm a tea goblin.
Gotcha.
That like I'm not too fussed about the exact procedure of it, as long as the tea tastes good.
Actually, this might look better if I did something else.
What do you do when your beams don't line up? Can you like do a temporary support and then like rebuild part of it?
You can, yeah. I'm just choosing not to in this particular case because I'm stubborn.
Fair enough.
Dude, big time. I super agree, Naffy. Black tea is amazing. Hello, dear.
Dirt water.
You appear to be stuck in my house and therefore will die. And then be used to feed me. And nothing else. But your head goes in the lake. Goodbye.
Oh dear.
As from... Oh, you monster. Wait, what the fuck? Is this damaged? Already? But how? No, it's not damaged. Why does it... Oh, it's probably just weird lighting. How do I want to do this? You know what? Let's get some of that core wood. Let's get some of those core wood logs.
What kind of is core wood a type of tree, or do you get it from a particular?
You get it
Like
from
from-
pine trees.
Pine? Got it.
Yeah.
I
It's
still
also
have not.
fucking huge.
Many support pillars. Yarp. I keep on making the mistake of like building the upper portions of a thing and then deciding I want to put pillars under it, and then it's all goofed up. I gotta plan my structures better.
Yeah, there is like a certain element of like you got to plan things pretty well in this game, but does that really work out? I don't know. Seems like it might be kind of stinky.
I see your link, May. I'm following it now. How to complete a mega base.
Oh, is that for Minecraft?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mega Base stuff is something that I've never fucked with because I'm just like, I don't want to do this. It's too much.
It seems like it takes a lot of time and planning, and so like if what you derive joy from in Minecraft is making massive yet intricate structures, it sounds awesome.
Yeah.
But if what you're looking for is like a sense of adventure or like particularly just coexisting with nature, stuff like that, it's one of those ain't nobody got time for that kind of things.
Yeah. Come on, oh, you fucker. I did say that wood is large. Or big or something along those lines, May. I absolutely did. Son of a bitch. Yeah, let's look. Okay, there it is. Let's go. Okay. Alright, so now I need the same goddamn thing, but going across this way. And not all fucky. Would be great. I think I need way more core wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should be here-ish. Yeah.
I do think it's interesting when people design rounded and angled things in Minecraft, because it's so very square. But then, like, figuring out how to get those diagonals nicely is a beautiful bit of math.
On the last Minecraft server that I ran, I had a nether hub that was like it had a big kind of circular. I was going to say semicircular place because it's Minecraft, so it can't really be exactly circular. But I just thought it was hilarious because Tess came in and started mining the floors because she thought that it was a thing that only spawned in the nether. Oh. It was so funny, dude. Oh my god. Like, she came... I wanted to show her the hub, and she was like... I'm like, oh yeah, and here's, where all this stuff is going to go. And then I turn around, and she's mining the floors, which was smooth stone, like smooth stone slabs.
Ah, okay.
And I just looked at her like, what are you doing? And she was like, what? This only spawns here, right? And I was like, no. No, it spawns a lot of places. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it would be... here-ish? Yeah.
Oh, the water in RTX, like the oceans in Minecraft RTX, look really pretty.
Hmm. I'm gonna be so pissed if this thing is not actually big enough, and I have to remake it.
To fit all of the
Yeah, because I still need to put the the forge and all the other crap in here.
Yep.
Ow. Okay, this is the last. I think this is my last project for the night. He said before probably taking on like 40 more projects and then realizing that it's 2 in the morning. Oh, fucking goddamn it, really?
Did it fall?
No, it just doesn't make it all the way.
Oh no, I see now.
This one does though. Alright, so we're gonna dump this one.
2 hours later.
Yeah. SpongeBob. A television show that I never actually watched, but seems to have a lot of very good references.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I still need to put up one more fucking pillar. Shit. How many more of these do I have? I do not have that much. Yeah, the world tree is freaking amazing in this game. Like, I love the details that they've added with just like little things like that.
Yeah, I didn't even know to look up until I think Dell mentioned it, and Dell was even like, wait, there's a great big branch in the sky?
Yeah, I think it was It's Guy was the one that pointed out to me, and I was like, the what? And he was like, yeah, Yggdrasil's right there. And I was like, what?
Why, so it is.
Yeah. It's just such a really cool touch, you know? Okay, I might have, like, literally just enough for this. It's off-center! I hate it! Fuck! Please be ace-centered. Thank you. Okay.
I think you should make a workshop where everything is deliberately, like,
Off-center?
a few inches off-center.
Oh my god, Des would kill me. She would look at it. Like, earlier today, she was helping Vandris with her house, and when Vandris walked away, she was like, "Notor, this house is killing me." And I was like, I'm sorry. Because, like, if you looked at Vandris' old house, there's shit that was clipping, and you wouldn't really know why. It was, like, or not why, but how. So it was just like, how have you accomplished this thing?
How would one replicate this?
Yeah, like it was less like that she was like frustrated with how Vandris built it, and more just like, what? How did you do that? Which reminds me, we should probably go visit Vandris' house before we leave for the night.
I've heard that it is quite impressive.
Yeah, I mean, the first house she was building looked freaking amazing, but she couldn't get the roof to work, so she's rebuilt the entire thing, and it seems like she's got a good idea of what she wants. What the fuck? She's keeping illegal substances here, dude.
What's going on?
She has herb just sitting there. Dude, I like the banding on the roof. That's really slick. There's a lot of... Okay, I'm stealing a lot of this, just by the way, Vandris. I'm stealing a lot of these ideas. Like, actually, this will probably work very nicely for the forge. Like, this kind of design on the outside. Maybe I should just use regular wood instead of the core wood pillars. And I gotta stick a pie in my face. And then a sausage.
Yeah, the big frame window reminds me of some...
Nice.
Like something you might see in Twin Peaks, like very Pacific Northwest. At least in terms of, like, U.S. architecture.
This looks very, very nice. Got your cupboards.
Neat.
With your stuff in there. Whatever you choose. You got. I love the storage. It's very nice. You got the people under the stairs with your forge. I hate this. I hate this a lot. I'm just going to close that door and never go back in there. I've stolen some of your wood. Take that.
No, like under the stairs. So my grandparents' house had a closet like that was under a staircase, and it was the best place to play as kids with my cousins, because like it was like a grown-up would be brushing their head against the ceiling, but there was like a shelf, and so we could like climb up on the shelf that was like just about at shoulder height for an 8-year-old, and it was the bomb.
Vandris, did you not use roof tiles? Oh, I see what you did with the supports, though. Very nice, very nice.
So, when it's highlighting colors like that, is that...
That's how supported it is.
Ah, okay.
So, like, green is
just
very
like,
well supported.
Yeah, I'm nice and steady, and red is like, if I lose a little bit of support, I'm gonna fall.
Yeah, pretty much. And like blue, let me see if I can find this blue. Blue, I love the way Hunty described it, because once he said foundation, I was like, oh! So like this is a foundation. So it's very secure, and it's going to support a lot of stuff.
Okay, yeah. And so like when I've built my sheds, most of the floor tiles are blue.
Yeah, that makes sense. Wasn't that? Yeah, wasn't People Under the Stairs that movie that was about like a family that was like imprisoning their children under the stairs or some shit?
Sounds about right.
I love this. I love that vent. I want to get a better look at it. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, very nice. Very nicely done. This looks really cool. Ow.
So, the dust falling, that's not you damaging things, right? It's
No, it's just a particle effect, thankfully.
Okay.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's not me damaging things. Yeah. Because, like, you'll even see that when you're running along. Like, if you run up a... basically, like, any steep slope, you're going to see that a lot. Let me see if I can find a good spot to show you.
I have found that the 45-degree roofs, it's hard for me to stay on them.
Oh, Vandrus, I'm sorry.
Was that a death due to falling damage?
Yes.
No.
Probably because she didn't eat enough. Oh. So your health bar was super low. I'm sorry to laugh, but that was hilarious.
I mean, at least the bed's right close by.
Yeah, yeah. So this is the kind of building that I would like to make, but I have, like, no... I make squares. I make singular squares, you know what I mean? Wait, Vandrus, stop. Vandrus, stop. Vandrus, stop. Stop. Here. Hey, take this. Eat a sausage. Eat a sausage. Gain the health. Gain the sausage health. Gain the sausage health. You insane person. Then go get your stuff. That way you can at least survive fall damage a little bit. Wait until you get health, you crazy person. What are you doing? She's gone mad with power. She has no idea what she's doing anymore. Yeah, just crouch a little. That's fine. Yeah, just crouch a little. That's it. There you go. This is making me realize I have to hunt a lot more locks. Lies. It's not lies. I'm telling the truth, man. I love this window. Yeah, like, I want to improve my house, because it is just a square. And it should be... Yeah, this is Valheim's version of getting pumped, exactly. I'm glad that Vandrus is getting pumped with us. Instead of refusing. Vandrus, please don't die. For the love of God. You know, there's an easier way to do this. Okay. Do you have any wood piles out here? Don't you poison me, you piece of garbage. Please tell me you got your stuff. I see you regenerating health, so it seems like probably. Yep, she's putting her armor back on. Good. Okay. Alright. Well then. Wonderful. Now I just gotta get back in my portal and go home. Where is my portal? Where is the portal, I should say? Listen, goobers, I see you. Get out of here. Oh, fuck. Come here. Yeah, see, this guy is definitely beefed up from having both Vandrus and I in the same place.
Is that a Grey Dwarf?
That was a Grey Dwarf brute. They hit really hard. Where the hell is the goddamn... No! Are you for real?
Did they wreck the portal?
Yes.
Those jerks.
I have to...
Can you rebuild it?
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, you gotta protect the portals, otherwise these guys will come in and wreck them. I mean, there are enemies that are much more aggressive about it. The Grey Dwarves will generally just aggro to you unless you're not around, and then they'll just, you know... Whereas, like, the Goblins, even if you're not super close to them, they'll be like, hey, I'm coming over here to beat up your stuff. Like, the Goblins are just, they're so bad. They are horrendous. Alright, y'all. Well, thank you for sticking with me this evening. Let's go find somebody to raid. We're probably going to raid Moon, I think, if she's still around. Though it has been 4 frickin' hours that I've been streaming, so who knows? Maybe she's not around anymore.
Looks like she's playing Stardew Valley.
Oh, good. Let's see. Moonstone's Corner. Yeah, let's go. Let's raid Moon. Yeah, we need to get Moon into Valheim. I agree. I think she would also build some crazy buildings once she got used to how the building actually works. As I think that was Vandrus' issue early on, was like, the building is a little wonky. I mean, the game is in beta, so, like... But, yeah. Alright, y'all. Well, again, thank you for sticking with me. I will hopefully see you tomorrow during the day. for something. Here's our raid message. Here's our raid message, and you are all very welcome, very very welcome indeed. It was my absolute pleasure. And thank you again for the raids and the subs, etc., and all the daddy points. I love your faces, and I will see you all later. Have a good night, folks. Bye bye.